Hello. Today is Sunday. We are playing Xenoblade in the morning. Oh, it's not morning anymore. It's afternoon. Doesn't count. But you know what? It's morning for somebody where in a different time zone and not for me, so it counts. We're gonna play Xenoblade today. For a little bit. I gotta go to bed early. Not that I'll be streaming super late, but or super long, not super late. Super long. We're gonna probably, I don't know if I'll get the chapter 13. Also, hopefully the microphone is picking me up okay. I moved what side that the microphone sits on because of the way that I play this game when I stream it. And yeah. Next, or I guess this week, technically, we will be starting Zelda Summer. It was flying, like flapping because of the fan blowing on it, and I was like, it's driving me crazy. I will be starting Zelda this week, Tuesday. And I think the first week we'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday. Because it's a weird week for me. Very weird. Right. Everything's good. Oh, I realize it's saying that I'm playing Ocarina of Time. I'm not playing Ocarina of Time yet. Hold on, let's do that. Oops. I changed that already? Damn. I was ready to play. I was ready. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Oh, lost the gems. Oops. Alright. Yeah, let's do some green quests. I don't expect myself to do all the affinities on stream. Especially since Elmo's next one is like level 80 and I'm not very good at the overdrive mechanic. I'm okay at it. Like, once I kind of get a flow going, I can get a flow going, but I'm not the best. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the map. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Xenoblade, I forgot I could control it. That one? Ah, that one. Oh, that one's pretty low. I might as well just walk around and grab them. Just grab them regardless. I have a question for you, Delta. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ario. Transform. Oh, okay. The Definian? This is the form I took to live in New LA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. Say that you would never do that to Ario's mother. Say that the temptation has been there on multiple occasions. Believe me, I understand the impulse. Even after Professor B's little attitude adjustment, she maintains the personality of an overgrown child. Just thinking about how that thing gave birth to my sisters and me is enough to split my head. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me more concerned. I can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen or worship her, even. Lately I have seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. You won't crack it just yet. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but I know I appreciate you. I suppose it makes sense to look for Lavia first, since she's a Definian whose mother was contacted. I assume she is still in New LA, but she's Definian. She'll be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it to save to ask around and track. Nothing for it. I guess there's nothing for it save to rant. Safe? Safe. I think she meant safe, but there's a misspell. Safe to ask around, track her down wherever she decides to show herself, and press her for what she knows about Mother. Let's grab the other one. What's up, Shinshin? When the at last Nopon roots have spread over the land, spirits shall appear. Shinshin saw it, incarnation of the most sacred of all the spirits, divine Nopon. Ask Shinshin what the divine Nopon is. Oh, great and merciful spirits, forgive mighty ignorance of poor heathen friend. Heathen friend should mind tongue and repent for transgressions before all-seeing spirit drops their hammer of smitiness. Friend should watch what he says. Divine Nopopon is always listening. Divine Nopopon is mighty guardian deity who appears whenever Nopon make their home. And now that spirits have acknowledged Mira as true home to Nopon, incarnation of divine Nopopon has appeared. But Shinshin was unable to glimpse the true form of divine Nopopon. That privilege is reserved for true hero-pons only, or so legend says. And friends know it must be rare sight if there are legends about it. Ask Shinshin what you have to do in order to see the true form of divine Nopon. Just beat incarnation of divine Nopopon in combat. Shinshin knows. Friend is thinking, oh, is that all? Well, friend should think again. It is said that incarnation of divine Nopopon can take a form which commands living creatures around it. It is without doubt more powerful than being you have ever encountered, ever. Shinshin is very interested in vast power divine Nopopon is said to bestow on worthy. Not to say that Shinshin wants power for herself. Sure, Shinshin. Shinshin simply wishes to see it for its own two eyes. Does friend have courage and confidence to defeat incarnation of Nopopon and win this power? Fine answer, friend. Shinshin spotted incarnation divine Nopopon inside Whale's Weeper in Noctulum. It looks like Curvis. It looked like Curvis? But do not be fooled. That is only shell. One final warning for friend. Do not lay down life in vain. Okay. Thanks, Shinshin. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The heart to heart over here. Heart to heart. Oh. Mia, one late night. Chief, what are you doing here? Ask Mia who the man is beside her. Ask Mia to join you for dinner. Isn't it obvious he's a client? Anyway, could you maybe sorta leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Express concern about the nature of the client's mission. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission, so she will quit pursuing this one. Offer to work with Mia to complete this client's job. Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer is still a big no. I'm gonna make it like a base, and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo? Base? Never mind. Oh, a base. She did mean a base. Okay. I thought she meant like the fish. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nah-uh. Just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Almost boring, actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm now a fully fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. But make like a donut and roll out of here. Or donuts roll, right? Cake kind, at least. Mia, what are you up to? Anyway. More important matters. Christy is a quest girl.
Okay.
Guess what, Delta? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. The research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told them because it had possible implications for my career. Still, things to have been left out of a project this juicy. It must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off, so I can see this through to implementation. Ask Christy what you found. Cheer Christy on for her endeavor. What did you find? Oh, would you listen to me? I'm sorry, I haven't explained what this next generation frontier nav actually entails, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. Encourage Chrissy to keep dreaming big. Tell Chrissy that the entire plan sounds absurd. It kinda is absurd, but you know what? I knew you'd feel that way. You've got to screw loose someplace, and I mean that is the most complimentary sense possible. And I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes, and no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, and I'm planting that seed today. And I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of miranium and arcsan ore it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? I mean, sure. Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Delta. I know we can do it. Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar Frontier Nav would change everything. But even the preliminary research on a project this big will require a huge amount of miranium. You're the only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. 20,000? Easy. Thanks. This should be enough miranium to get us up and running. Now, the only other thing I need to get my exploratory study started is the 50 pieces of arcsan ore. So if you have those on hand, I'll happily take them.
Thanks.
Perfect. Looks like you've gathered all the arcsan ore, too. There you go. You never cease to amaze, but meanwhile, I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? Tell Christy that Tobias isn't so bad. That you can't stand Tobias. He isn't so bad. You think? Huh. I always thought he was a greedy jerk, intent on using Frontier Nav for his own selfish profits. I mean, yeah, he was. But I've been digging through these data units, I've realized that there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all the roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6 archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you've got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me. Otherwise, I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Sorry to force an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. No problem, girl. Alright. That's cool. But we're gonna gather all the other quests in here. Boink. Oh, we got a cutscene. Ah, you there, Mr. Blade, yes? This may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you it is not, alright? Clearly you are fated to hear me out, you see. This is a deeply serious matter to us, okay? So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking, okay? The short version is that the world really is a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes. So dangerous. Especially recently, yes. It's gotten to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like right now, as we're out here talking. Have a look above us, maybe? Oh, because the lightning. I was like, what just happened? We could be minding our business, working in an open spot like this, and then blam, Yes, Blam? Oh, no, wait, it's not the lightning. This is the sniper quest. I was like, wait. Right, I forgot that the last time we streamed, there was like, we walked by somebody. And someone was talking about like no pawns getting like sniped on the ship or something. I thought it was still lightning. It would, I mean, it would be funnier if that was what happened. 14 people have been killed, right? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. And it's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? As I'm sure you've guessed, it has to be the ganglion. We were supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but there are still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. It's a mix of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive that, can I? It makes me really, really, really mad. So mad. So mad. If you feel the same, I'd like you to help me, okay? You should find those ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even. Ask we have a scale of this ganglion force. Question whether the ganglion are truly responsible. What? How is that not clear? And why would you doubt me? It's because you humans that this area is so peaceful, you know? Who would think to do this of a cowardly crime but the ganglion? I hope you'll stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe. Now that we've established that, I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired, and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, no? Oh, is that all you need? Well, don't jump into a conversation like that, also, right? Also, wait, you're alive? Sure, of course I am. True, I was hurt rather bad. Oh my god. True, I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, no? I'm also mad enough to spit. Who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk who would just go... You should go beat up a lot. Do you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes, so then the shooter would have been north of me. There was a far bit of a percussive force to the shot, but I wasn't burned to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused. A precision sniper round, perhaps? That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? And based on the direction and distance, that would place the shooter somewhere in Primordia? Oof. I think I need to lay down. Talking has me a little busy? You go get rest, okay? Got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. Oh, and remember to eat lots of pizza for strength, yes? By the time you've had dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I've got an ace blade on the job, don't I? Or, I do have an ace blade on the cape, right? Please? Because I really need you to head north to the Primordia and investigate. I really thought it was the lightning that killed her. Or shot her, my bad. You okay? Too strong. Okay. Are you a blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Ni Gombi, the leader of my team, is a vile, bloodthirsty beast. He strikes Awarhi and humans with equal glee. Ask more information. You show the caution of a veteran warrior. I shall share with you all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New LA. In the course of our investigation, we came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Warhian. If so, it is more reason we cannot ignore the matter. That is why Ni Gombi set out to find him. Yet he was beaten before even sighting his quarry. You blades specialize in investigations of this sort, do you not? I would welcome your help in unmasking this demon, and will see that you are well rewarded. I thank you, and one thing further. If a Warhian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this, even if it means my death. Promise and to uncover the culprit. Who is it? Oh, forgive me, but if I am mistaken, it would mean needless slandering those who have done much for my people. I do not wish to speak out of baseless conjecture. As to the matter at hand, Ni Gombi was attacked at Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby. So I think I forgot. Let me grab. I think there's some green quests that need to be triggered.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say this updated, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah. No, this lump of scrap is no matter of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is my skill that is lacking, the quality of my steel, or is perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, G? Agree? What, me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. But master, please, you must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade, keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless, despite me pouring my very soul into the last one of them, and remain calm. You there, human, were you in my circumstances? Would you also be crazed with rage, would you not? Talk to the entrance worthy. I have seen that look before. No need to say it, human. I understand. Guy Nagri here approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. It seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It is a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I have spent 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword, a blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shattered if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. But just think of such a thing existing in waking life. It is not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirit sing. Now come, take my hand, and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my word is solid as my steel. Wonderful. From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me body, heart, and soul. You will begin by asking the Manon blacksmith Nephra what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. Ha ha ha, but if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she certainly is to receive you with open, scrawny arms. I see.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
Yes.
Is there any other ones?
Well,
No.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, what you doing here, Mia?
bring on the adventure.
Hey, so I know we achieved our main goal in securing the Lifehole Core and all that jazz, which is good. There's still a metric of ton of exciting things to see here on Mira. We can't stop now, Chief. We gotta roll crazy style. You and Mia still got all sorts of wacky adventures left.
Hiya.
Hello, Marcus. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Now it should work. Now it should work.
Yes?
Listen.
You successfully immigrated to New LA thanks to your help, Delta, and I know you have aided many of my kind since. Nod. Nodders. You speak with confidence and sincerity. No doubt that is why we place trust in you so readily. I truly believe you are the only one to whom we can entrust this task. Please help us learn the face of the Golbaga. For more information. Golbaga was a divine being who existed on our homeworld in Bedon. We are taught that he bathed the planet in a seed of both before giving birth to our ancestors. I have been conducting research around the clock to uncover the nature of this holy entity as he existed before the day of regrowth. Yet, most evidence of the Golbaga civilization was lost, dissolved in the Sea of Alton. However, I have just recently learned that someone here on Mira bears a piece of the Golbaga's legacy. I would like to ask you to go and accept that article from them. What do you say? Will you accept this task? Yes. Thank you. The article is currently in the hands of a Zarza Bogan named Toluran. He is a heretic. When we fled the Ganglion, he refused to accompany the rest of us, preferring instead to live alone in Calders. I do not know what he will demand in exchange for the article, but I ask that you secure it by any means necessary. That one record of the lost civilization before ours could become the key to untold discoveries. It could reveal the secrets of my kind's origins and more. You must help us to know our roots. Okay.
Now.
No. This is just like legend. Soon disaster will claim us all. Is it true mighty giant fell to earth in Sabalum? Say that you down Zoo Prague. He's talking about Zoo Prague. Legends do not speak giant's name, but you say Zoo Prague was large, so it must be true. On our planet, we had old legend. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. Frons speak these words for 10,000 sons, pass them down through generations. Though few of the Tree Clan or Cavern Clan remember. If legend is true, this world will die. Accept the legend as truth and start panicking. Claim that there's no factuality based on for legend. You know what? I'm gonna start panicking. You respect ancient ways, unusual for Earth alien. Regardless, we must ready for disaster. I have sent warrior Okchi to look for signs of change. Nemu, massive flood of beast approach. Is this end you foretold? Ah, disaster comes at hand of sacred beasts. I have gathered clan warriors, but we are few. What can we do, Nemu? Legends say, single youth will rise. Stand as ray of hope in darkness. Perhaps you are that hope, Earth alien? We can only pray it is so. Now save our world from coming terror. Your bravery befits hero of legend. Now hurry to field of battle. Haha, you cook up amusing tale. Cavern Clan, why do you come here? Do not bare your fangs, Tree Clan. I have not come to fight. Many times as Cavern Clan says, many times as Cavern Clan lied. Now go, before I lose my temper. I came to offer aid. I should have known better, stubborn tree. Enough. I will look after myself. You can feed beasts for all I care. We need no aid from Cavern Clan. Tree Clan protects our own. Go to plains outside Eastgate. We will meet coming beasts there. Party line. The party line. I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and my hesitance on your part is natural. Casual small talks to ease tension and build rapport has never been my strongest suit. ULA's provisional government is posed to accept a representative for the city's xenoform residents. Oversight for the election for this individual has been entrusted to the Orphi. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nopon populations to put forward a candidate chosen by eternal conscience. Die, you bot. It is here that things went wary. The Manon took to the political process most eagerly, and their candidate, a fellow named Abdepin, presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Abdepin has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. He has also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people are aspired to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desire of all New LA non-human residents. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taken his policies for fate accomplice and has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. The ova within me cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time will be quite important. We have decided to undermine his campaign. I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of this democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. I wonder if I might not have your assistance in this? Yeah. You will? Most excellent. I thank you for your understanding and assistance. I'm glad to have a human ally in this undertaking. I understand that it might not be the most appetizing of jobs, but I hope you agree it is necessary evil for maintaining inter-race relations in ULA. With that firmly in mind, it becomes a simpler task to weigh our sense of purpose against any feeling of guilt or remorse. I plan to dispose Adapin using drugs. Please do not mistake our intentions. We aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orphean compound that dulls judgment and makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. Put it simply, it makes him agree to literally anything. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and anything? Though I frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician proposing something called a pizza tax. But I digress. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all of his erstwhile supporters, and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist by gathering ingredients required to make this compound. The two ingredients we currently lack are the cyber cut, whatever the fuck that is, and 5 sturdy break bones. I would ask you to gather those ingredients and return them here to me. I do not think it's an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mira's citizens. Let us bend the path ahead towards a better future for all. Hello, Cyber. I'm gathering all the green quests now. Sunday's been fine. Wait. Hugo, what's up, Hugo? Howdy, friend. Do you not think Christy is simply a marvelous woman? A crack operations manager, yet a true scholar's knowledge of frontier nav. Grasp both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. Even offered to personally recommend them to some of the industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Tell Hugo that you also think Christy is the bee's knees. I agree. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, that's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. Eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you one that reduces your opponent's resistance to debuffs. I think I'm calling it Easy Debuff Probe. I'm sure that 30,000 units will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that Mironium, and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probe. Here you go. The issue on the 3rd spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have the Mironium I was asking about? Here you go. That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Christy might have to offer. She's a frontier nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Just woke up, well not just woke up, but I turned on my PC. Ah, got it, it's finally done. Here it is, the easy debuff probe. Install one of these in a frontier probe site, and any enemy in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in the new series is yours. Now put it to use and keep the city safe. I think I woke up at like 11. Oh, and not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arm industry's higher ups. All thanks to the good work Christy put in for me. Good word that Christy put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've got an in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Woke up at 12. Understood. It is Sunday, so you can be lazy.
Well, that's great.
Oh, events are. You at, bub? Oh, Graham. Hey there, you are. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Professor B. Damn it all, where could he be?
What do I do?
Hey, Delta, you've been in the Savalum, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looks like the boss there, Professor B, that is? Tell me, Ben, that you have not seen. I see. With all the traveling around you do, I thought maybe, but I should probably back up, right? The professor ran off to Savalum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.20. He had it out there in the Mira Mobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small amount of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, mourned by no one. Haha. Even, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare. Now would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Okay, Graham. Mario Party was fun. I was pulling some clips. That balloon game got intense. Yeah, it did. That game's pretty fun. Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about Professor for certain. But he's gone silent. He run away for the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. So you sign up. We have other things. And so do you, Graham. Life is chock full of fun things to look forward to, am I right? Hey, so Delta, is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Savalum? Factory 1.21's phase is on the line, you know, so we won't skip on the reward. Fine? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Thank you. The Mirror Mobile should be somewhere in Savalum's North Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby? Regardless of wherever and whenever he's run off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things that I still need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Great. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor is awfully popular, isn't he? He does have the world's most suspicious backstory. Good old Hugo over here. I forget how to play Xenoblade. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm holding the B button as if that's gonna make me run.
Listen.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Christy pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? It went well. It went well, or so I thought so anyway. And I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing. My research is in a total standstill. Tell Hugo not to give up. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going. I just keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just amount of miranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that help fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I made abroad, the white whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Can I ask your help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of mirror. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. Make a difference. To keep our people alive in the field, and in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any skill or weapon could. So I'll be waiting here for that miranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry can't ignore. I think I should still have a lot of it. I have 110% ready. I'm 110% ready to go. That's what he said. If you secure the miranium. Oh, I have plenty left. Alright, it's time to realize my finest detail. An attribute resistant probe, it's like nothing I've ever made before. So let your hopes get sky high. Hydrate. Water, do it. I have coffee. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a big wig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out that they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it. Which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my works. This isn't a dream, is it? Congratulate. None of this could have happened without you. I'm losing my voice. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. My greatest masterpiece, attribute resistance. Install one of them in the frontier now. Don't care. This guy apps too much. Alright. I'm finally done with all of Hugo's fucking dumb quests. Alright. Okay, Christie's stuff. Yeah, she's a fortune. There's another quest here. Yeah. Why is Mia always got shit going on late at night? What is she up to?
Hey, listen.
Which one is the first console that forwards compatibility? Forwards? That means Google. I know, backwards. One is forwards. An older version of something can work with a newer version without modifications or upgrades. Ah. I see.
Yeah.
You serious?
Alright, which
hey.
baby deals are you?
Oh, I see.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Mia? Night security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I could pretend to be part of the cleaning crew. I just need a mop. Chief, is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's the ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. Gold Mia, then stop her before committing a crime. I've had just about enough of your scheming, Chief. You just want me to get out of the way so you can steal this mission for yourself. Normally I'm happy to share pretty much whatever, but I'm not giving you this one. I took the mission and I'm going to be the one to finish it. So quit bugging me, you bugger. Ask Mia if there's anything you can do to help. Knock Mia out to stop her from committing a crime. Yes. Stop. You stop right there, buddy. I know that look in your eye. You were going to murder me. I was gonna knock you out, but okay. Over my dead body will you murder me, Chief? I mean, you go to hell. Uh-huh. You were just going to knock me out? Well, that's exactly as bad. All my hard work and planning and junk would have been for nothing. And then all the humanity would pay for the price for your foolishness. Look, Chief, you have to trust me on this one. I'm gonna go in, take what I need, and get right back out without committing even a single crime. Anyway, I need to work out the details of my totally awesome plan, so you'll have to excuse me. We'll talk again once all this is over. Okay, Mia. You're gonna switch too, but you're waiting for content to be over.
So guess what?
I'm waiting for a game that I'm interested in before I get the Switch 2. I mean, Mario Kart World Tour looks really good, but I'm not like Mario Kart. I can't see myself playing it for like hours and hours. Splatoon 4? I mean, that could be. Yeah, maybe.
Listen.
Maybe more like, I don't know, part of me is like, I mean, if they do have like a Splatoon game, it would be, oh, it's an affinity mission. Well, I need her affinity. Metroid, I'm not into Metroid. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got a blue green. Do any affinity mission? I have a couple, but I have like 2 in here. Yeah, one of them is Elmo's though. Alright, let's go. Actually, I don't know. Above ground or underground? I don't know. Oh, we have to find information. A woman who'd been talking Rich just entered the back alley, muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she was okay. She transformed into some kind of alien. There could be a lot of force on the Switch that's kind of crazy. Rude. Do it, Fritz.
What to do?
This Abby girl's buying weapons in bulk lately. Happy for business and all, but well, seems her boss is really penny pincher because she haggles like her life depends on it. I'm a blue collar guy myself, so I can sympathize. I've seen my shares of stingy managers. Anyway, I'd like to cut her a break, but the prices she's asking for would put me out of business.
Somebody fix this.
Some career opportunity this turned out to be. Said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up a blade. If I had known, between a busy work, I thought twice about who I tagged along with. Well, I'm done wheeling and dealing. You still need me for something free now. Let an ear if Abby has something. Who's Abby of secretly being a defendant? Oh, that's so nice, but yeah, it's just that I recently got scouted to being the head of a new organization. I was all excited to be the boss when I showed up. I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you know? How did you— wait, you're a Delta. Mother told me to watch out for you. Ooh, but I'm in a deep hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Livia. Think. There's no other choice but With the nuclear option? Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is pretty pricey, but what got into her? Finally strike a deal, and then she bolts like a frightened rabbit? Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual on the funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. As for its where Avi's shipment's being delivered. Let's see. She wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivia. Now that she's become a regular lately, I don't make a habit of prying. But what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? Think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? I don't think it's a hunting. More like... more like... It's not for blades. Have I been in this? I've been in this cave. I don't know if I've been, like, walked in this cave. Oh no, yeah, I've been in this cave. Oh yeah, because I remember being like, oh, you want in here, Fortune? I brought the weapons, Mother, but where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whining. Who do you think I am? I'm Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will cower here. But will crowd here any day now, thick with worry for their dear mother. Then we will use the arms you have assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Hehehe. Rio and Delta will pay dearly for humiliating this. No. How are you here? Tell Fortune that you tracked her here. Angrily vow to thwart Fortune's schemes. How very conscientious of you, but ultimately useless. I simply decided to take on a little vacation here. There is no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Lavia, kill. You are more than a match for him. What? No way. I can't handle Delta. Defeat this nuisance for me, and I will allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go, or I shall take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Dominion. What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. Hello, exempt. Goes to Xeno. I actually haven't touched this game in like a good 2 weeks. Or maybe a week, I don't know. But as I beat the main campaign, but we still have like a post-games chapter to do. So I'm doing side quests right now.
To me. First down. Look at that. We'll put the salt on the melee attack.
Doing this morning. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me too. Or it's about to be 2. Stop, time out. Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I couldn't be the leader of the Dominion army. I never signed up to take on over New LA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Lavita, you dare call yourself my daughter. You will fight for me as so long as you draw breath. Now kill Delta this instant, and we shall storm New LA together. No way. You're quite kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Dominions are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, Delta? I promised to cut all ties with Mother. No mercy. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you. I'd rather work for someone than Mother. Oh god, the capture card is very delayed. There we go. 10 minutes to 2. They're announcing new games at Summer Game Fest. Can't handle the in-between segments. Oh yeah, is it I saw some games. I don't know if I saw. I know there was like games that they showed off that have been announced. So. Is that still ongoing today? I thought that was yesterday. I'd rather work for someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Go Fortune. Really, it's most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let us hurry back to our home sweet home of New Los Angeles. Eliminate Fortune. Do as Fortune asks and return to New LA. I am pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go. Whisk me back to that cesspool of a city you call home. Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandon you. You imprudent whelp. Which whom do you think you are speaking to? A loudmouth hunk of metal who tragically also my mother? I owe you yet again, Delta. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. Well, you'll see you back in the city. Stop by in a bit, won't you? Oh god, what? Okay, the noise that Fortune is making, I think is making the capture card, like, delay. It is so funny. Okay, hold on. Like, holy shit. I was like, is your capture card super old? I think that there are things that sometimes, like, in a game, it'll just, like, delay it very bad, and, like, it happens. Sometimes, like, certain games will do that. The frame rate is down to 30, which is what I think the game is at. I think today's the Xbox showcase. Oh, I see. I talked in game. I feel like they just never... I never do. Good game. Let's see. Oh, we have a question. Leaving the nest. Hey. Let's go meet up with the professor. I hope I don't need my mech for any of these things. I forgot to get my mech back. Oh, I got a new monitor stand. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah. I think it looks better. I feel like I don't have to slouch, like, to look at, like, my computer screen now. It's a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. No, it's just like a metal, like, desk. Like, it's like a monitor stand. Like, because I had the hanging monitor things, like the arms, and the only thing with the problem was, is that the way that they were designed was more designed for, like, a desk that isn't against a wall, I feel like. So, this is just, like, optimal solution. It does take up some space, but I technically do have a bigger desk now. I shouldn't really have to worry. Should have... Let's go. A pain in the butt. Hello, Professor. Oh, he's not in there. Well, did you find anybody or any body that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The Mirror Mobile was abandoned? Yeesh. Professor B know that Sabalum is no place to go wandering off. Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mirror Mobile. Could you push it for me? Happily push the button. See? The professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry to his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? Is it clamped to your desk? The old one that I was using? Yeah. But it just wasn't optimal space-wise for me. So that's why I got this one. But... There it is. Yeah, I still have space for CRTV. I just mean like, I guess in front of me. I'll figure it out though. Ooh. Okay, where's Professor B? Bad. How the fuck do you leave your car all the way here and waddle your ass over here? Unless you were kidnapped, which is probably what happened. He was probably kidnapped. I was like, how did he waddle his ass all the way over there by himself? I feel like we've been in this cave so many times for people being skinned, alive, other things. Oh wait, this area had a barrier. I wonder if I can get past the barrier now. Yeah, I was like, somewhere. Wonder if I can over here now. Nope. Still blocked. Interesting. Wonder what lets me get there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire!
Subterfuge!
Leave it to me!
Fire that up and scream! Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave it to
going.
me!
Screamer! Scream it!
Vortex! Now! Combo with some gunfire! Arcane horn! Don't forget about the rest. We'll put the fight down!
Ghost back!
Leave it to me!
Mirage!
Oh.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Ah!
Primer!
Looking like butterflies! Now you sting like bees! Slay a net!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Line up and
3 in a row! Eagle Eye! Ace kill! Vortex! Look at us! We're on a stroll!
beat barrage!
Easy peasy.
Nice one, guys.
Nice one. Oh yeah, this one is like a barrier. Professor B. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. God, was it? If you hate me that much, man up and kill me, you sorry little... Tell Professor B that you've come to help him. Good heavens, Delta. Did Viven send you? Whoop whoop woo. Whoop whoop whew. Whew. I thought this might finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. I can fill you in on the situation once we're out of here, but first you've got to get the gray keycard that disables this barrier. Marnook around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man, and I can't waste any more of my time here. I've got new products to blog to the masses. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Open fire!
Target
Fire
right.
raid! Slay a net!
Violent streak.
Leave it to me!
Subterfuge.
Vortex! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Arcane horn! Wild slash!
Primer! Up extreme!
Yeah, it looks ugly without its petals.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Beam barrage!
Afterburner! Floating like butterflies! Now you sting like bees! Breaker! 10,000 gigawatts! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Side slash!
Wild dinner is served. Wonderful! We are still alive! It seems the sleeping dogs have whack us for some extra sleep! First down!
Side slash!
Right in the kisser! Now cripple them! Trash talk!
Violent streak!
One way of that! Look at that!
Subterfuge!
Move
Move in and stand.
This!
Up extreme! Side slash!
Fucking horn! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Eagle eye! Balance breaker! First down! Floated like butterflies! Now
Primer.
you sting like bees!
Side slash!
10,000 gigawatts!
Beam barrage!
Sway a neck! Demo ray!
Violent streak!
Oh, this guy.
Smash!
Oops.
Green edge!
Breaker!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to
Where?
close range combat.
Oh my god.
Side slash!
No time for downtime!
Now! Get some range shots in! Subterfuge!
Horn! Leave it to me! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Balance breaker!
Side slash! Reamer! Ghost!
Bayonet!
Full spec!
About the right. Put the salt on them! They fell for it! Get it? Now we can then!
Beam barrage!
Arcing horn!
The gray key card. Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. That gadpunk certainly has it out for me. Pretty petty jealousy, no doubt. Ask why Professor B was being held here. Say that you should escape before being spotted. Ah, gathering mission critical intel. You are very professional. You remember the 2-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while? Well, he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. If it had been his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. But the mercenary he's hired was a different story. I let my guard down for a second and it knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the Mirror Mobile. Wait, does that mean I can get the item back here? Now that I have the item key. First.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Whack us for some extra speed!
Subterfuge left.
It's on now! Wild slash! Sway a net!
Up extreme!
Look at that! We'll put the salt on them! Melee attacks!
Beam barrage!
Balance!
Primer!
Oh, this fast.
Horn!
Yeah. No. Alien container. Right. Go back. Wait, was that it? I guess that was it. Was that it? Oh no. Wait. Oh, meet him back there. Yeah. Damn them. Those two bit punks cut my Mirrormobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's gonna take a while to patch this up. Would you keep a lookout for? No need to bother repairing that, Professor. Can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement, and I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. Oh, not interested in any party or throwing. Got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize barely or do. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Balba the Wrecker? Oh, I think Delta is more than you. Lot can even begin to handle. I think you'd know that better than most. I haven't lost him so many times, so true. Then why not let him choose how this goes down? What is life, after all? What a serious decisions. Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your own life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in the Dollball the Wrecker's magical murder show. He's not nice, by the way, so it'll likely hurt a lot. Now then, which will be? Make Gad pay. Show mercy, forgive Gad, and invite him to join you. Idiosity pushed this far to practically an art. As thanks for this enlightenment display, we'll return in kind. Welcome to the Magical Murder Show. Alright, Dullball. Use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. We're going home alive, Delta. Whatever it takes, kid. And once we get back, I'm gonna make a massive line of new products and get filthy rich off of them. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan. So funny. It's like the same cartoon kind of fucking shit going on.
Hey, I didn't want to fight.
Guys, I can do this. Guys out.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. We'll eagle-eye them. Wild vortex.
On humanoids. You know what? I guess because he's technically not a humanoid.
Afterburner.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Topic swing.
Mind storm.
Subterfuge.
Balance breaker. Look at that. We'll put the soul on the alien. Balance breaker. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Impressive as always, Delta. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done. I'm headed back to the city. I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting loot from the population. Past, present, or future, time is money. Preparing to jump. Mirrormobile, engage. Sorry. Marcus, your clock in earlier. By the way, I know you're still at work, but your clock in didn't work. You didn't even clock in. Gets laid off. I don't think you can like lay yourself off.
Thank you.
You say Professor B? Oh, thank you. If he hadn't come back, I wouldn't have quietly disappeared from New LA as well.
Thank you.
Never knew I was so loved. This Graham character burst into tears of joy as soon as he saw me. Ah, Professor, don't put me through that again. Seriously, pay me back immediately. Ha ha ha, you sweet, clingy man. If you're really so desperate not to let him be out of your sight, I'll allow you to work as a Factory 1.2 lackey. I was thinking we'd needed another set of hands around here. Should work out nicely. Professor B told me what happened. About how that Gad guy was keeping him prisoner? Thank you. Doesn't really begin to cover it, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say if the professor would still be alive? Even. What have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeesh. Lately he's been so obsessed with running this business, you know? Well, the making money part of it, anyway. Remember how he used to go on about how science was pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh? I agree that Professor B is hopeless. And after all the trouble he's dragged you in through, no one's more qualified to say that than you, right? Sometimes I wonder if maybe everyone in the future is like him. Talk about bleak prospect. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thanks for saving our company. Get this, V-Ben. Graham here has sworn fidelity to me and joined our little Factory 1.21 family. What? No. I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible, yes. Which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you. V-Ben, you finally have an underling of your own. Oof. Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? Probably be working here for life. Intervene on green. Stand back and see what happens. Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all I should have to work for it. Enough whining. Now get back over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair. Well, the professor's got a solid engineer, right? At least you'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll let us help you out the next time you're in need of equipment?
Professor?
Before I could figure out what was happening, I suddenly had a job at Factory 1.21. Now I'll have Professor B as my boss and V-Ben as my project manager. But if the company succeeds, they'll repay my debt, so I guess that's all incentive I need. Now that it's come to this, I'll have to keep selling our products until I finally surpass my old employers at Sakuraba. I'd certainly be grateful to have you as a customer. And my thanks yet again. I suppose at this point I am quite in your debt. Therefore, as a special reward, I will give you access to even more of my Factory 1.21's extraordinary wares. Are you expecting some sort of handout? You fool! Go to a shop and pay for them already. I can't be passing these things out like candy. Don't you realize how fortunate you blades are in this whole vast universe? Do you really think anyone else is able to purchase arms made by a man from the future? So go on now. Show off the shops with you. Enjoy my fine wares, you lucky individual. Scam. Let's see. Yeah, bias. That guy and his problems. Lobster! I think there's going to be a lobster all the way out here. Oh yeah, we should probably also finish the blood lobster quest. I had that ball of honey smoke you recommended to me, and wow, Instead of us having to chase down the engines, they all came running to us. And then since we couldn't see anything through the smoke, my team was decimated and everyone ended up being in the maintenance centers. I told them to bill you. Excuse you, it wasn't my problem. It was Elle's problem. I just saw Germa in the corner of my eye and thought it was a part of the game. Yeah, Germa's in the game. Pay for medical bills?
Yes?
Oh no. I can't believe how many monsters around us and toss ball and honey smoke on the tester. Oh boy. Oh, there's the lobster. Like, where's the lobster? Alright, time to punch some dudes in the face. Whoops. East will be on us soon. We intercept at your word. Are you ready? I am ready. Show us why Ganglion fear you, Earth alien. We will show Cavern Woman she is not needed. We might need her. Oh god, excuse me.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's time to attack.
I'm turning the game down. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
How many? I mean, they're all low level, but like, holy crap.
Lock this. Vortex. Wild
Oh, now we got this guy after us. I mean, he's low level.
vortex.
Holy shit.
Scratch our back. We'll scratch yours next. Vortex. Been
Oh my god, I'm cracking up. What is happening?
Mindstorm. Put a sock on them.
Oh, holy crap.
We're up, of course.
Oh, they're all asleep. Thank god.
No time for downtime.
Crying out, no.
This.
Why is there so many? Hopefully it's not too loud. I can turn it down more if it's too loud. Oh, fuck. I'm dead?
I don't want to die.
Okay, I clearly need to be a class that can do a little better. Or hold on. I wasn't expecting to get my shit rocked by I just wasn't expecting that many enemies. They're like low level, but like at the same time with a bunch of them all there, that's too much. Okay. Alright, the game's gonna be quiet because that is so loud. They're all like together. And I don't want your guys' ears to like burst. There we go. This attack helps a lot. Look at that. Turning it down where it's hitting like all the way in red. There's no way. Hello, Delta? Oh. Oh my god. Are there more? They killed them all? We got them all.
It seems the sleeping
Oh, okay.
dogs have risen.
Back.
They're wide open. Let's knock them silly. Wobble time!
Subterfuge. It didn't have to be like this.
I call this the start big. Move in and land a hit. We'll put a sock on them.
They're all back. Oh god.
We'll put a sock on them.
Careful. Beam barrage. You're in my sight.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Let's have a blast. Literally. Yeah.
Sorry, I have the game all the way turned out, but thank you. 5 gift subs.
Block this. Right in the kisser. Now, triple them.
You're in my sight. Subterfuge. Naomi, please. Don't let the worry feel. We've got the end. Screamer.
Atlas Crag. Yay! Oh, you're good, Cyber. You don't have to. My people are dying. I'm distracted. Sorry, the game's very quiet, but holy shit. It is so loud when I'm fighting like hordes of enemies for no reason. Turn up a little bit. Poor Elma, her skull got destroyed.
Here they come. This one's for you. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
My epic scream. Subterfuge.
Hey!
I'm in a good position. Open fire.
I wouldn't say it's as loud as the enemies getting destroyed.
We'll put a sock on them. What a nice welcome. Now, come on with some gunfire.
Oh boy.
Lay down some fire.
This one's got your name on it.
Subterfuge.
You guys are hard to kill. No battle needed, just wanted to be nice, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll put a sock on them. 3 in a row.
Oh my lord. Bye, Mia. Oh my god. Ah, my ears. It is so loud. Turn it down more. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my ears can't handle it. Like, it's going in red right now, and it's not even, like, it's pretty low. It's pretty gosh damn low. That is crazy. And Owl's mech is destroyed. Oh, I can finally find. Can we even kill any of these things? I think I'm just supposed to survive until the end, but... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Jesus. My damn mech. What the frick? Christ. Okay. What did we get from the high train? Yeah, choo choo. What's it? That's a serve. That's such a cute emote.
I waited long.
You returned, but what of battle? Did you ward off disaster? Managed to stop the threat. Good, then Akchi can rest in peace. He fell in battle, but dying as food for beasts is glorious and for No! When Giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. I am clan's lore keeper, yet even I do not know what new life is. The world has avoided destruction. This is good. Please take this as... Oh, we lost a man on the way. It was close battle. Many lives were lost. If we accepted Solvidi's help, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Would you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? Say that you would have worked together. Fairview. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will rise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Lost a fellow. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh wait, no. I can do it right in the menu. I forgot. I keep forgetting this. Oh, hey. Always a pleasure to see you. You made progress? Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We shall begin crafting the compound immediately. The process is short, I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have Adapin ingested. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible method, though breaking into a man's home present of its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal if such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I would be most grateful. Fail, and we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. We're drugging a man's pizza. Alright. There's a couple of places where he will hang out, but the best thing is him. I'm gonna actually go piss girl really quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I put on music. Okay. Got an apple. I have crackers. A green apple. Yeah, Prez is watching this from the White House. They're called Granny Smith. Wow. This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'm all fueled up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? A supporter here to come cheer me on, maybe? Offer the drug to Adipin as a special new pizza topping. Explain Adipin that you have concerns about his policies. Oh wow, that does look tasty, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on, and don't be stingy. This new topping is going to be awesome, isn't it? We're drugging him, by the way. The drug doesn't do anything bad. It just makes him, it makes him say yes to everything. Because he's a politician and he wants to have everything paid in pizza, everything, and have a pizza tax. Everything, but the other Xenoforms don't care about pizza like he does. You saying as if I'm watching this from work made me think it was Monday. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm chewing my apple. That's how they eat, right? Your topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? It also smells like nothing. Which means my pizza tastes great. Like it always does, right? Now I'm super full and super charged to go about the people's business. I'm gonna go for the big fountain on East Melville Street and start preparing my big speech. We have nothing to fear but a lack of pizza, yes? That's just a taste. Get it? Yes? Taste? Pizza? Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter coming to listen. Eating eating apples is such a nerd thing to eat. Wow. So you're saying dumb people don't eat apples. You dip your apples. I can't dip it into, well, I guess I could, but I don't really like caramel with my apples that much, but also because it hurts my teeth. I would dip it in peanut butter.
What's that?
Yeah, he's calling you a nerd. Alright. Speech. Fellow Menon, lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us Manon, right? Well, never again if you elect me to represent you. I will advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know. They'll never underestimate us again. But yes, there will be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics, whatever that is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even one single inch from our goal? Maybe? Yes, we will. They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are. I love how they all stopped. They'll say Manon are wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely, yes. They'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes, but is it? Yes, it is. And that's unwavering conviction will force new LA government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is something on even? Or what's wrong? How the awkward looks. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what apple's my favorite. That's hard to choose.
Hey.
I think it just depends on my mood.
About that.
Grab something to eat. Okie dokie. I have awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Adapin after his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adapin has dropped out, the No-Palm representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. Ah, here we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Kopopo, the No-Palm candidate. What if he's worse than the other guy? Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of No-Palm. If Kopopo elected to serve on provisional government, he do many fine things. First thing Kopopo do is establish No-Palm tax. Oh god, that means all No-Palm shopping in New LA pay negative 80% tax rate. This daring new policy is sure to be massive economic growth to No-Palm. Government by No-Palm, of No-Palm, for No-Palm, this promise of Kopopo. And by promise, Kopopo mean thing forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo, yay! I do not even have the words. This is no better than the Manon platform. Perhaps it is my expectation that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetorical is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating for Xenofarm's rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. Why don't you run? But what are your thoughts? Is the No-Palm viable candidate? Absolutely the fuck not. It's just that an Orphean should run, yeah. Us rather than No-Palm? That is not... We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes of a Manon or a No-Palm candidate. This, in fact, is what forced us to adopt a more indirect measure. If I thought the support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. So now that it is on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospects of an Orphean representative? I would very much appreciate it. If enough support is present across the racial lines, we will accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. Okay. Got it. Kopopo. Kopopo promised to establish government by No-Palm, of No-Palm for No-Palm. I'd vote for Kopopo as vote for more No-Palm friendly city as well.
Hey.
Hey, hey. You like the apples that are on a stick, like the caramelized or chocolate covered ones? I don't like those ones. I can't. My teeth can't handle it, that's why. Sadly.
Listen, okay? Huh? Yes? Okay. Hey, hey! Yeah, well.
If Kapopo becomes a representative, the Nopon might take over New LA. Don't you think we should be a rational xenoform in control? Maybe an Orphean? Let's see. Where do the
Guess what?
Dragon treasure strange tree? I don't know. Where are their xenoforms?
Seriously?
Found a piece of the way well wreckage? Yeah, I'm a that's what I want.
That's right, yeah?
Hey,
Hey!
Where are these people? Where? You can't check the map. It's kind of like the map shows you like the general area, and then you have to find them.
Listen.
I want to know where these xenoforms talking about it. Could be. I'm trying to think of like where some would be.
Yeah.
Going in the general direction of where they normally hang out. Like it would be like a Xeno. Dang it.
How's this
Not.
for you?
They say that the Orphea are unselfish and uncorruptible. Of all the xenoforms who have taken upon rent to the New LA, they appear to be the most trustworthy. There we go. Now I'm hoping this is the last one. This area is a little bit smaller at least, but it is more. Oh, eh.
Alright, so guess what?
I already did that.
What?
Please.
Unbelievable.
Xenoblade went to the back alley with two scary looking dudes. You think she's okay? She didn't look tough. Dark back there.
Listen. Just between us.
Apparently. What the hell are you doing up there? Notice that you're. Who else? Who could those giant gallant fellows possibly have been? Ah, it's you, Delta. Perhaps you could help me. I am trying to figure out the identity of the prone group that saved my life. See, until just recently, I was prospecting Walton outside the city. Fortunately, I was spotted by a band of Sadi who quickly surrounded my trailer. A squad of pink-colored prone appeared from out of nowhere and thoroughly pummeled Sadi's assailants. If it hadn't been for them, I'd never make it back to New LA alive. Prone of that color is still supposed to be loyal to the Ganglia. Would they rescue me? He was likely rescued by it, yeah. What? They're a group of pink prone that have deserted from the Ganglion? And you say that they have now in New LA fighting against the Ganglion? Thank you so much. I will go speak to them and bring a token of my gratitude. The way those women fought was nothing short of spectacular. I am eager to hear the great deeds of this belovedy as achieved from her own lips. Thanks to you and Piers, everything concluded safely. My deepest gratitude to you. As for Boscaran, well, I never imagined he'd rise to the occasion in the time of crisis. Frankly, I've always thought he was a complete fool, but it seems I may have been mistaken. Perhaps it's time I give him a more important job. If that scare you? Don't worry. Knowing him, I'm sure he'll excavate some Bolton no one else has been able to find. Hey, Tobias. I'll talk to you in a second, but I have important matters. Try to find... Oh. Your representative should be an Orphean, preferably one who's willing to listen to the opinions of other Xenoforms. Okay. That convince you to run?
Hey.
Your report.
I have eagerly awaited your return. What did the people have to say? Truly? They hold us in such high regard? I see. To back away now would be an insult to those who placed their fate in us. And an insult to you as well. Considering how much support you offered us every stage in the process, we will not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all the fellow Xenoform citizens of New LA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves to completely to this campaign beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you, the Orphe shall spare no effort in achieving this vision. Yippee! How did everything go? The survey you conducted gave me the confidence to enter the election. With support from a wide variety of city residents, I was ultimately chosen to serve as a Xenoform representative. I hope to secure the help of my former rivals, Popopo and Adapin. Together, we can transform New LA into a utopia where people of different planets could live together as equals. What humans achieved on Mira was nothing short of a miracle, and I assure you that I intend to accomplish no less myself. Yay! Okay. We can talk to Tobias. Yeah, you know what? Do this one. We got bird. You're trying to redeem the bonk because you're out of money?
Very well.
Delta, what are you doing here, old friend? You come for a match? Tell Ji-Zhang about Rogan's quest. Do you speak truth? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across? How strange. I've been training here for a long while. I haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... Oh, I see. It appears the lunatic you're looking for is most likely me. Tell Ji-Zhang that he should learn from this. Insist that there must be another culprit. If someone were picking fights around here, I certainly would have taken them out by now. No, the fault is mine and mine alone. I will go apologize to everyone at once. Oh, but first, let us have a match, you and I. I think I have finally trained enough to get the edge on you. We're going to need more space than this. Let's head to the second terrain on Talon Rock. It's still out of stock. I don't know, I think the video game just, or not the video game, the Twitch doesn't want you to bonk me. To use you as a spammer. It's just so rude. The truth. Here you go. That's your bonk from Twitch. Look at this man. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it, though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only results in a mess. Are you ready for battle, then? I swear you do not face the same Ji Zhang that you fought last time. This technique beat back everyone who ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Ahaha, come at me. I am Ji Zhang, last survivor of the 100 Helions and inheritor of my master sword. I draw it now. I shall show you the result of all my training here on Mira. Everything I have learned from you. Teeth and vision, flesh and soul, beyond the— oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Can you, like, transform or some shit? What the fuck? Oh. Did he, like, split himself? Holy shit. This guy's serious. Aha, every one of these is me. Test your strength against us all. Oh my god.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
My topic swing.
Not bad.
Screamer.
Slay a net!
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Leave it to me! Eagle eye!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this! Wild smash!
Violent streak.
Floating like butterflies! Right now you sting like bees! Vortex!
Deep barrage. Drive
With
on.
melee
I won't let you down. Now,
Look at us!
melee
We're on a
attacks.
stroke! Lock this!
Side nice. Move in and do some damage. Subterfuge.
Afterburner!
Screamer.
First down! Topple them! Fire away! Not bad! Leave it to me! Right to the kitchen! Now, triple them!
Violent streak. Full back.
Look at that!
Ring shots in. Ghost bastard.
Leave it to me! Slay a net!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Afterburner!
Screamer.
Go! Leave it
Move
to
in and
me!
keep the rhythm going.
Look at that! We'll put
Follow
us
up
some
with
melee
subterfuge.
attacks. Don't forget about the rest. We'll put us some fights down. Slay a net!
Beam barrage. Follow me. Fire with everything.
Easy
Nice one,
peasy.
guys.
Not again. It was an old 100 Helion standby. It was my grandfather's special. Oh, pickups. I always thought it would be amazing, but only since landing on Mira I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm standing to bore of trying. Tells Jizang that you only won by a hair. Then said hair is a mere mile wide. You truly put me to shame, old friend. You are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. Fighting someone as skilled as you is enough to make me forget about getting revenge. Because I'm the main character, bro. It's okay. But I still hate losing. Next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town and apologize to everyone I have victimized through my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. You think they'll forgive me? He said my grandfather and the other Hellions saved his life during the war. Since he owes a light debt to them, he's forgiving my transgressions. I did not expect my grandfather to still be bailing me out of trouble here on Mira. I need to shape up and do the Hellions proud.
Finally done.
I never dreamed it was a Hellion who beat me. Be graced by blows of such a legend. What an honor.
White Admiral.
Ji Zhang told me everything. I had my suspicions. Few Horians possess such strength, but I am still shocked to hear it was him, and that the attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales, proof that the 100 Hellions live on in this day. When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mira aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the army and told his highness he was setting off to train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him. He has returned with the strength to back up his title. I am sure his brother-in-arms who departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior. I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. And gave you one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I am sure it was also good for Ni Gombi. Though, if you are that atoning, I would ask that you give my men more such opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I am happy to oblige. To be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions, I feel like I am dreaming. And you, Delta, it is a great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. Ask Ji Zhang for another match. Wait, you already fight Ji Zhang plenty. I must beg off, old friend. There is no way I could beat you right now. What is this? You defeated Ji Zhang? You? That cannot possibly. Sad but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that species is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think that there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions, astonishing. Yippee! Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Oh shit. I'm the only one with a scowl! Guess it is the gangland. I really thought it wasn't the gangland.
Here they come.
We might need our, light scale stuff. All this for pizza. Wait, what? Aren't the ganglion? No, the Manon. The ganglion were the aliens that were trying to kill us. That's who I fought at the end of the game. Was the leader of the ganglions. There are too many Xenos. There's too many Xenos in this game. I also have crackers. Peanut butter crackers. I've got snacks galore. I'm gonna open them. Here's my plastic wrap impression. Are you ready? My plastic wrap impression. Can you FedEx the snacks to me? You can get your own damn snacks, man. Get your goddamn own snacks. I hate you so much. Wow. So mean. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah?
I just tossed back an extra large liver lover pizza. Nothing like it to build back the blood I lost, is there? And how are you doing? Any progress in taking care of whoever did this to me? So you guys missed this possibly earlier, at the beginning of the stream. That mech that we saw has been sniping Manon from the ship. On this ship that we're on now. And it was in the game, in the video game, because it keeps the weather real time while you're doing cutscenes. It was thundering in the cutscene. So I thought she just got like electrocuted and fell, but no, she was sniped because I didn't know the context. And I was like, oh wait, no, this is the sniper quest, I forgot. So I thought she just like, she got hit by lightning, and it was just really funny. I was like, oh, the lightning killed her. Wasn't the case, she was sniped. Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the blade I asked to go hunt down the mysterious sniper, aren't you? Not to brag, but I remember who you were, didn't I? So, what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? Flew away. That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I've got a nose for these things. Or eyes, I guess? Either way, I find it hard to believe you'd let them slip away, right? And you did? Then what are you doing here? You've got to go after them. If he knew where they were headed, I'm sure he'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't he? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's the rules of investigation. That's rule 1 of investigations. Well, if we're back at square one, we need to start thinking about how else to track them down, don't we? So don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Suggest that you start by asking around. Propose a plan so crazy it might just work. Without clues, I suppose we have no choice but to gather new data, yes. Boring, though, and time-consuming even. But it's better to spend time on something you know will work than to waste time trying out wild ideas, no? Sometimes there are just aren't any shortcuts. So I guess you need to hit the mean city streets and start asking around, okay? We're talking about a ganglion here, and one carrying a sizable weapon. Not exactly suitable, no? Someone must have seen somewhere. The one thing we know for sure is that none of us are really safe until we check whoever's responsible, right? Let's hope that happens sooner rather than later, yes? I very, very much agree. This is a matter of man-on survival. Now good luck to you, yes? We'll be cheering you on from here, alright? Really, what is the world coming to these days? We man just want to live easy, free, peaceful lives, don't we? Of course we go. We don't need anyone coming in and ruining that, right?
Please?
I can't even work on the ship in peace, you know. I hope you track down the shooter soon and knock him in tomorrow, okay? Kapow, yes? Listen around New LA. If anywhere... That could be anywhere. Look at this shit. Ain't no fucking way. I'm walking around this entire damn city. Ain't no goddamn way. Balcony in the southeast corner of a woman on a balcony. Somewhere. I was told it would be.
Listen.
Trajectory of rounds were fired at the originated direction of Bedrock Hole. However, given the distance, it could have been fired from a other one. Finding and feet laid in front of the tower. Oh wait, does it give me? Oh.
No holds barred. Here comes a sucker
They're
this
off
minute.
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flamethrower.
Let's see you wobble. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Now it's my turn.
Yay! Did it. That was easy.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I heard all about everything that happened. You should maybe give your report to Bin Welcome back, and nice work, right? I hear you guys gave the big jerk who shot me a real walloping, didn't ya? Many thanks. Now I can finally sleep at night, can't I? Not to mention climbing up the roof to work, yes, or even dancing around for no reason. I can go all day now if I want. My days of fearing ganglion attacks while doing maintenance are over, aren't they? Productivity is going to skyrocket now. You're a literal lifesaver, aren't you? So many things. And even aside from that, you like the type I'd be happy to call a friend, perhaps? Yeah, we're more than just savior and saviory, no? At this point, we're buddies. Feel free to come by and hang out anytime, okay? No awkward hero worship, I promise. We'll be waiting for you. We did it! And then we don't have to worry about the death from above. Herida decided to enjoy a pizza up on top of the ship, you know? Everything was going great until she dropped her last slice of pepperoni and then, well, then she took a flying leap right off the ship to try to catch it. Can you imagine? Thought she was done for. She nabbed the slice midair, did a double somersault, and splashed down in the water safe and sound. That's good, right? Talk about amazing reflexes, am I right? I really thought it wasn't gonna be a gangland, but okay. Okay, video game.
Hey.
Where's she at?
Well,
Hey.
Is she like above the ship? That can't be. It's really funny though. Oh, she's there. What's up, bro?
Hello? You're amazing.
You give those enemies a shot of a proper thrashing, right? Thanks for doing that. I'm glad.
Hello? Oh.
Get some of. Where is she?
Hey. Hey.
well,
Oh, she. Oh my god, she's like hidden. Literally. Eep, no. Please let me go. But wait a moment. Oh. Trying Warhand, are you? You need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people. Or you ask what these thing did to scare so badly? You are concerned on my behalf? Ah, I see. Very, very kind of you. A Warhand has been sort of stalking me. I work at home. The man is relentless, isn't he? Like he lives just to drag the secret of refining my patented hypersteel out of me, you know. When I informed him that information was priority, he began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. Huh? He sent you here to ask, and his said, though I guess you seem to have more common sense and basic social grade. Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running from him, so I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the huge self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hypersteel. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be free from this personal Warhand nightmare. Heck! Oh, whew, it's just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma from a war inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. Wow, back he came back after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. I was sure he was about to murder me. Comfort the traumatized Nora. Kindness warms me. You know that? Hello, Zatama. So, did you acquire that huge self-destruct mechanism? Yes. Yes, this will do. Wait, will it? No. Yes. It's fine. Anyway, here's the receipt for the recipe for the hypersteel. Combine chimeric cinnabar and zagrean cragstone according to the instructions in the data file, okay? Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is a brand new tech even among us Manons, so I would appreciate if you kept it to yourself. So, what is the special sword that the Warhand is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? They will cut through anything without breaking. It is that it is impractical and antiquated. Wow, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I'm very, very interested. Maybe I'll have the chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday. But don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay? Cragstone? Yeah. It's, you know, material.
Well.
You know, it's made from the plants. I don't know. Wouldn't be made by the plants, but let's just say, you know, I invented Cragstone. I'm chewing my food. Pragmata, and now Cragstone. Yep. Your smithing lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sums of your life's experience into the steel. Flimsy resolve making flimsy steel, boy. Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full burnt of your pain. Yes, sir. I was wrong, sir. I'll try to be better at life in general, sir. Yes, good. Be better at life. Be better at life. You're also chewing on your food. I have some peanut butter crackers. What are you doing just standing there? Have you also come to learn the art of swordsmith? Not with your eyes sparkling eagerly. Tell teasing that you brought the information of hyper. Come on now. No need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy in most, it is only natural that you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. No matter. Let's hear the secret of smelting hyper. Yes, I see. Chimera Cinnabar and Zagrean Cragstone. A fascinating alloy. Ha, yes, I can see it now. The properties together would yield a blade that could cut through anything without breaking. Good, Delta. Next you will need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the half of a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put all into the steel at once it is ready. Even for a genius, it's no mean feat. I think I might have it already. After plummeting the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials. My hammer is ready. Unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it were shrouded in a dense mist, but now I have glimpsed its true form. It shall be a masterwork, half of a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. Asked to know more about... Curious, eh? Well, you have done much to help me. I suppose you have earned that much. Very well. I shall tell you as a special treat. I am driven by a motive complex in its simplicity. I think swords are awesome. Such a simple thing. I think swords are awesome, especially when people fight with two at once. That is the best. Okay, did you ever think of 3 at once? So I will need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullest of time. Then I can start thinking of special moves and what to call them. What? Why that look? No, you do not mean to make light of the passion that driven a 40-year career. No? You just want to be paid already? Well, I suppose that is a bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I am utterly broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. So something is more of a personal quest than a solid business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of Cauldris will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Nagri, prepare the forge at once. There is work to be done. Yes, sir. At long last, we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. At last, it is real. The unbreakable sword. My master departed for Cauldris to test its edge. Please go and meet him there. Bear witness both to his bravery in combat and to the unparalleled quality of his masterwork. Hello, Jacob. Xenoblade X. Yes. He's. Oh boy. I should save. Dude, I hate these. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't think that sword worked. Things are going good. Oh, it's you. Okay, at least he's alive. You have found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt indigents, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are brought against so many assailants. Ask Dizing if they shattered his unbreakable sword. Just that Dizing pays you what he owes. No matter how much armor it split or how many bullets it deflected, the blade remains utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. But now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I have spent precious time actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose, for even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I mained the forge the entire time. Small wonders I would be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede. The blackguard caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. I imagine you can already guess what I'm about to ask of you, And off you go. Track that millipede down and wrest my unbreakable blade from its billet. I credit card user that owes me $2,214.67 USD by the 28th this month. You're free. Oh no, did the clock in not work? Did you not clock in earlier? I did? Oh, you did. Just keep forgetting. Damn, it's all. I have to fight this in the sky.
Wide open. Let's knock this off. Oh no, you don't.
Now, melee attacks. You're in my sight.
We'll put a sock on them. Kaboom!
I'll weaken this.
One blow,
Three in
finish
a
all.
row. Leave it to me. To kill.
This is it.
Oh,
Got him.
toppled.
Lay down some cover fire.
Come on.
Now, triple them. This one's on the house.
Come on.
Now, topple them with some
I'll weaken
gunfire.
this. Follow me.
One blow, finish it all.
Buffing up. How's this?
Burning him. Do that.
My field.
Buffing up.
Internal landing.
You're in my
We'll
sight.
put a sock on them.
We're up against a big target. Come on now.
Karate punch.
Come on.
Leave it to me. Oh no, you don't.
Buffing up. How's this?
One blow, end it all.
taking me down. Sorry, could someone hit up?
God.
This one's on the house.
Got him. Lay down. Cover fire.
Come on.
How's this? How's this?
One's gonna. Oh, all their skulls.
Help me.
We'll
Now,
put a sock on
melee
them.
attacks.
Block this.
Gotcha.
That's okay. Alright.
Now you are a warrior.
I heard the heart-rending wails of the millipede. Really? From that far? Did you slay the vile creature? Ah yes, that is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. I am dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I'm awestruck anew by as its magnificence, a given coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token to show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I am satisfied merely to have it brought it into existence. It is only fitting that it be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legends with it, which would be awesome, so say. My masterpiece is yours, Delta. Haha. Be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it to battle. But my dreams are far from over. What new legend in sword making should I craft next? Bye! Let's go. Now we're here. Let's do the next green quest. Out here.
Okay, but
Hey,
Look at us. We're on a scroll.
how'd you see me from all the way over here?
Slay a net.
Oh, oh shit.
Wild smash. Vortex. I'm still in this. We'll put a soak on them. Eagle Eye. Mindstorm. Arcing Horn. Balance Breakers. Look at us. We're on a scroll. Melee attack. Soak on them. Balance Breaker.
they're not taking me down.
Afterburner.
This should tide me over.
Initiations. Eagle Eye. Scratch our back. We'll scratch yours. Arcing Horn. Vortex. Still in it. Let's get in their face. We'll put a sock on them. Let's drive all over this giant. Balance Breaker. Mindstorm. Look at that.
Now, my
Follow up with melee attack.
turn. Destroy. Move in and strike.
First down. Vortex. Now cripple them.
Shadow.
Arcing Flash.
Oh, is he dead? Dead. Let's talk, but... Oh, I've begun seeing things. Why would I see a mirage human? Of all things, very strange. Not a mirage. Now the mirage is explaining its own existence. Rather lucidly at that. Fascinating. I won't be fooled. If you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it, you have me confused with my fool brethren. Well, if you're not vanishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Golbaga's legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. Fine. Bring me Zetro diamond packed full of highly condensed molten and its cores. I stole it from their cathedral to prove Golbaga never existed, but I don't suppose it matters now. If I don't devulcanize soon, that and any other ambitions I hold will die with me. My body feels dry as dust. I'm fading fast. Mirage, ghost, I don't care what you are. Please bring me Zetro diamond, hurry. This diamond. Jesus. Not being able to see anything is no bueno. Have to trust my gut. And the ball. Oh. There's a trick. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What was that noise? I didn't like that noise. Going around. Fuck these birds. Fuck these birds. Can't go on. What? Strong Bolton waves nearby? Oh, I feel the Bolton filling my every inch of my body. It's the raw force of a true Zetro diamond. I'm not saying that. Huh? You're the Mirage I saw. Wait, did it bring me this? Insist, hand over. Hand it over. It seems that you really do exist, which means I'm bound to honor my promise. This disc is what you're after, yes? It is yours by rights. Though, I still don't understand why a human would desire such a thing. What? Ran sent you? If I had known, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Perhaps it is not too late, though. For you see, if a Golbaga fanatic like him gets his hands on it, he'll spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Do that, and I'll prove once and for all, Golbaga doesn't exist. Firmly turned down. You're no different from the other Zarzubogan, blindly believing in something nobody's ever seen. Fine then, take it. But I'll tell you now, the only thing you're gonna prove with that on there is that the Golbaga never existed. Yeah, I think he wants to, like, look at it, that's why. I will continue my research here, alone. Golbaka does not exist, I'm certain of it. I'll open the other's eyes to that fact someday. But I'm pretty sure this guy, like, wants to check if he's real. From I never played Crash Bandicoot. I don't know who that is, or what that is. Hi? What the fuck? That was funny, the way I felt. Did Torora cede Golbaka's legacy to you? Ah, then this is the disc containing the record of the lost era of Golbaka? Tell him that never existed. That reminds me of something. Back when we were still on our homeworld in Bedon, there was a troubled Zarza book who claimed that Golbaka did not exist. Yes, I am sure of it now. His name was Tolerant. Such a sad individual. But all of that matters not. We have the Golbaka's legacy. I will set about investigating its contents now. Real truths regarding Golbaka will soon be brought to light. Troubling. The disk is encrypted. Seems it can't be viewed in this state. I doubt anyone but Teleram could manage to get past something this complex. I am most truly sorry to heap favor upon favor, but could I ask you to show this disc to a Zarzubogan named Killaram, and ask him to unlock it? He travels near performing Bolton geological surveys, so I'm afraid he won't be easily found. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please, we're but one final step away from learning the truth about Golbaka. Crash is fun. It's the thing Aku Aku says. You never played the Woe animal himself? No, I never. Nope. I have never. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot, other games. Banjo-Kazooie I've never played. I like instantly die if I touch. Oh my god. I miss out on so many fun games. I played Nintendo games. I played a bunch of other kind of games. I wouldn't say I'm missing out all of them, but don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Some nasty indigents make their homes here. It isn't the sort of place one comes without reason. Came for you, silly goose. You came looking for me? Ah, they want that disk encrypted. May I please see it for a moment? It is not a model that is familiar to me. I should be able to open it up, though. It shouldn't take too long. I hate to make this quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt a Z-Dome star and stalking the area while you're waiting, I'd appreciate it. That thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. It's real pain. I promise to have this disc unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? I mean, there are people who prefer Spyro over... I've never played Spyro either. I played, like... Have I played? Oh my god, I almost died. I'm supposed to kill these things for quests, and every time I do it, I get this big boss to attack me. So I don't know, I'm afraid to fight this thing every time. We'll try.
This is the real right in the kisser. Now
Maybe if you guys don't stop walking in the lake.
Primer. Beam barrage. It's working.
I'm on my own.
Use melee
All right,
attacks
then. Leave it to me.
No! See? The boss! The big boss! Ah! No, no, no! No, no! The music going quiet. It was like, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that plant thing, I forget what level that thing is, but it hurts. That thing.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Whack 'em for some ecstasy. Yeah, it's on now.
Come on. They're not taking me down. Give me some power. One blow to end it all.
Oh, oops.
See ya.
Beam barrage. You're in my sight.
Oh, no, you don't. Coming!
One blow to end it all.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
Come on.
This one's on the house. See ya.
Screamer. Come on. They're not taking me down. Give me some power. Subterfuge. That's how to fight. You can do it.
Ow.
They're not taking me down. Give me some power. One blow to end it all.
Don't push me. Screamer. Screw this step.
Screw the skull.
3 in a row.
Watch out.
To kill. Leave it to me.
Up and scream. You're in my sight.
Leave it to us.
That's how you make it. You can do it.
Appreciation.
I don't know what I just told them to do.
You wish. You got it.
Not over until the fat babies heal me up.
I should heal up first. Revive attack. Melee attack.
This.
Now that's how to aim. You can do it.
Fucking horn. Slay a neck. First down.
Ghost factory. Execution of that. Move in and keep it going.
Appreciations.
Scream edge.
Leave it to me. Fucking
That's how
horn.
to aim. You can do it.
Vortex.
Violent streak.
Slay a
Move
neck.
in and do some damage.
Don't push me.
Side slash.
Thrustful.
Side slash.
Balance breaker. Fucking horn. Wild smash. Follow up with melee attack. We'll put a frisbee on them.
You're wearing that goofy crash suit from the commercials.
Primer.
Fucking horn.
Let's see, what franchises have I played, you know? Mario, Zelda,
You can do it.
Splatoon, Pokemon,
Move in and do some damage.
Did you see the pearly
Side
gates?
slash.
Look at that. We'll put a melee attack.
kind of like focus on this fight. Obviously Xenoblade.
Yeah. It's on time. I can now. Leave it to me.
Side slash. Finish it, Tiger.
There we go.
Go you.
Have I played Metroid? No, I've not played a Metroid game. I didn't know you played Xenoblade, right? Crazy. Crazy. Even I didn't know. Let's see. No, I don't think I've ever played a Metroid game, no. Got him? Blessed day. Now I can finally make some real progress with my survey work. And as luck would have it, I finished up here. Your disk is decrypted and ready to go. It looked like it holds data on before the day of regrowth. It may just offer a glimpse at the face of Golbaka and the creator himself. I'll admit I'm curious. Ask Killeran if he wants to view the contents from the disk. Oh, you're curious too. Your human intellectual curiosity is a wonderful thing. You're interested even in the histories of others. I'm afraid that one truth I don't have the courage to learn. I ask that you wait and reveal it to the Zarzabogan who does. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of land left to survey. I pray you walk always in Golbaka's grace. Any interests? I don't know. I don't really, like, have a strong interest. That makes sense. Like, I never really, like, thought of ever playing one. Trying to think of, like, I've played, obviously, like, Mario and Luigi game. I played one. Now. I've played Paper Mario games. I've played... let me think of outside of Nintendo. Because there's a lot of Nintendo ones that I have played, obviously. But let me think outside of Nintendo. Obviously MGS. I did play Sonic. I played Mega Man games, played Star Force and Battle Network and the original. Played Mega Man X before the first one. See, I didn't have any, like, on Nintendo systems growing up. I mean, I had Project Diva, which was on my PSP. I played Project Diva games. I've played, Barbie, you know, the Barbie Pet Rescue, you know, all those old PC games. I played the I Spy games as a kid. I played Kingdom Hearts, sadly. Sadly. I haven't played technically like an official Final Fantasy game, but I've obviously played FF14 and L doing the goofy ass dance. What else have I played? I played Phoenix Wright games, Ace Attorney, I mean. Somnium Files, Zero Escape. And played some indies before, obviously. Just trying to think of like overall franchises, like game, like more than one game typically. Let me give this guy this disc. Let me hand over his little silly disc. Overwatch? I played Overwatch like once. Did not care for it. Well, did you find Killeran? Have you unlocked the disc? Ah, I see its contents are visible now. Thank you so much. Delta, I can promise that your name will go down in Zarzabogan history alongside the results of this crucial research. I will start it up immediately. Whoa. Oh my. This is Golbaga. I never dreamed to find such wealth of information intact. Well, what? This is the true face of the Golbaga? But then... Ask... Learned.
Yes, apologies. It's just... I'm just a bit shocked, honestly. But you deserve an explanation. Ahem. Yes, so this disc does, in fact, contain a record of Golbaga's appearance. It seems that many Golbagas existed in a previous civilization, and many types of them, what's more. Their appearance. Those who birthed my kind and washed Bedon and Bolton they were nothing at all like us. In fact, they looked like humans. At present, I can't even begin to understand what the implications of that might be. I'll need to spend more time with the data on the disk first. Regardless, thank you for all your assistance. Here is your compensation. Take it with my compliments. And if I may, one final question before you go. Is your Earth blanketed in the same ubiquitous impurity as Bedon? Plain Earth was plagued by pollution. Earth was beautiful and pure. No, pollution. To think that such a paradise once existed. You seem sad. You should look more proud of your homeworld. Hearing that suggests that similarities exist between your kind and our goals, or our gods, all the more. A thirst to dig up everything beneath the soil and then lay waste to it all above it. Finally, in the end, to create us. Perhaps we ought to look to humans to refine their ways until they can become a second race of the Golbagas to my kind. So I'm gonna assume that the Samarians probably the ones that created them. I'm gonna assume, because if they look like humans, they gotta be Samarians. Oh, you got your bonks back. Congrats. Okay. I think like games that I haven't played, and usually it's because like I never had interest, and even if I tried them, like I've played Overwatch, but I had like no interest in it. I tried it before it was like Overwatch 2. Get me out of here. Here. Overwatch 2? I was gonna say that's the only thing. Mia? Chief! Yes, the cat's out of the bag, huh? Demand to know if Mia killed those men. Make sure that Mia is not hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm a fully fledged blade who was trained the best, by which I mean you, Chief. Guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. The client was the Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information from their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district, and when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Say that that her plan seemed to have been executed positive. Joke that Mia would come up with something this complicated. Claim that you had it figured out from the start. Oh, thanks, Chief. I had a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries, but I'm pretty pumped that I was able to capture the criminals all by myself. This mission really given me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions, and before you know it, you'll have a new rival on your hands. A rival. So cool. I've never played a Souls game, but I honestly don't think I would like them. I like a challenge, but I'm more of like a laid back person, and if I do play a game that has a challenge, I don't know. I just that'd be like on my own individual time where I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna sit down and lock in and play this game or something stupid like that. I might like Metro videos. I don't know. Shrugs. Maybe one day I will give it a try. This.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Tobias. How's it going, pal? Still raking in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Directly ask Tobias for the data unit. Feel Tobias out to see if he actually has the data unit. Alright. You can stop with the innocent question act already. I ain't a damn idiot. So you think I have important data regarding the Frontier Nav, huh? Where the hell did you hear about that anyway? Christy? Why the hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over. Just not for free. It'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. You say, shouldn't be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. Now here, take my fucking money. Well, you got the money to buy my data unit yet or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Here. I got 10 million fucking credits, please. Hello, Okusen. Appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. It'll be more than enough to get me started as well. Get this back to Christy in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all the annoying encryption for you. Nothing but raw data now. Thanks, Tobias. Chronicling is going well. I'm just doing side quests. Vehicle questy. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? So the records were right. And what did he say? Oh my god. Knowing him, I'll bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. I only paid him money. Admit that Tobias demanded a huge sum of money. What Chrissy did, Tobias decrypted the archive. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team, and it took me forever to crack the encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. Yes, just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you gather to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. Big boost in the right direction. Oh, please. Frontier nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurish optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar interfracture in some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Huh. Tobias, what are you doing here? And how long do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Delta? Admit Tobias is correct. Defend Christy and her judgment. I'm defending Christy. Then the blades must have been beating some sense into her, because Christy was hopeless back on the whale. And every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a personal registry on the data unit I gave you. Give it a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why would you... Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development 3rd Branch? Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on the team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a bat crap crazy project like this? But maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can. Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, yeah? That's a capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some of the new data probes? We good? Good. Then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble, you bastard. And now I promise the last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Congratulate Chrissy on her new partner. Watching Chrissy at the device is probably using her for his own gains. Nah, cheer. Partner? That walking avatar of Arvisi? Sorry, I think it's gonna take some time for this to all sink in. Alright. Got Prez's hard-boiled eggs. I'm so sorry, Zatama. You got expired eggs. Thought it was me buying Prez the eggs. Oh, I mean, I don't know if you'd want that either. You too, Cyber? Let me see what time. This quest. At night. It is night. Oh, he lit up. Where is he? There he is. Not long until the duel. Ugh, I am a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted the freedom to live as I choose. You are human. Old human. I would have a moment of your time, for I have encountered many rumors of New LA and wish to hear it from one who lives there. Very few nuggets of recent LA news. You are too kind. Yes, I see. What a stimulating place. Truly, the more I hear of your city, the more amazing it sounds. I would very much like to visit someday, but alas, I am being kept in here. But hearing your stories only makes me more determined to see it for myself, for you see, we Horhians had nothing so exciting back home. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful. Nothing like the drab gloom of a Horthian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. I am so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that, and I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I liked, free from stuffy Warhian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what matters do you work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. I'm a blade. A blade? Fate truly smiled upon me this day. The blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes, even people of other races. In that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade, for I have been challenged to a duel by a fellow Horthian. My foe has the strength of many men, and while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I am outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? Blessed day. I was quite worried, you see. My foe was rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. Nothing to worry about. Impressive. If you were a Horthian, you'd tell me to fight the duel and die with quiet honor. To be honest, I prefer how you humans operate. That said, my foe has not wronged me so badly. Try not to hurt him too much, if at all possible. And if you are... Oh, and after your great victory, you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, D.L.'s Eastrick is now free. That would be perfect. Fighting this man's fucking battles for him. My nose, Duffy. Oh, I see a skull. He is late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned carbon and run at the last hour. Yes, human. Do you have business with me? Announce that you have come. Proxy. What? He will not come and fight himself? Not only does he flout the Warhian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I had had enough. I will defeat you here and now, and then go put an end to this his cowardice for good. Hydrate. It is my responsibility as one who brought him into this world. Oh, it's his dad. Oh, well, you are an innocent pawn in my son's games. I will not hesitate to cut you down. Bro sent us to fight his dad. That is so rude.
Ready to move on your command.
Open fire! Allow us! Galen, bring it around! Leave it to me! Kill! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! We'll put a salt on them!
Settle here.
This one's got your name on
Effect
it!
charge. Primer.
Vortex!
Effect charge.
Now! Topple me some bloodlines! Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Sight. Sliding slinger. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Overwhelm. Effect charge. Sliding slinger again. We'll settle here. Primer.
Arcing horn!
Now, melee
Balance
attacks.
breaker! Lightning bolt! Bayonet!
His son is a coward. True. You are a strong human, but why does a warrior of your caliber serve as a sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Now I am free of your tyranny, father. Free of your house and the Warhian ways. My life in New LA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Damn, this scowl. Move, move. Haha, you were the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. Do not proud Warthians such as yourself keep their word? Thank you, Delta. I have dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true. You're happy. Why you had to fight as his proxy? Did I not mention it? Oh well, some time ago I told my parents I wanted to leave the Warhian hideout and go live on my own in New LA. Both of them were furious. They accused me of abandoning my duty to Prince Yarg. We had a huge row over it, and in the end my father said I could leave only if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I'm a free man. Now I shall... It's rich. Have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Sazon, head of the House of D. I have seen it all. Hello, mother. Oh, crap. I have tolerated your shallow behavior unbecoming of a Horthian for love of the child I bore into this world. But that ends here, and since I am responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Oh my god. Egads, my mother has become crazy when she is this angered. She might be mad enough to kill me. But, you won't let that happen, right? I know you could stop her. Yeah, you know what? I'll help. Well, whew, thank you, my friend, and good luck. Refuse. No. I want this man to be able to live his life. It's always, you know, morning. Yeah. It's not morning anymore, but it was when I started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of his mom. Beat the shit out of his dad, beat the shit out of his mom. What's your intent, human? You will aid this fool, and I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate.
Here they come. Right in the kisser. Now, flip him then. Wild stress. Balance breaker. Vortex. Leave it to me.
Sliding, hit them again.
Eagle Eye. This one's got your name on it. Ice Storm. I'll be coming up. Lightning Big sucker.
Move in and keep the rhythm. We got him. Let's move.
Yes! Now I truly am free. It's just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too uptight. It's always Horthian pride this, Prince Yarg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. I'll take whatever, so long as it's fun. Starting today, I am enjoying human society and doing what I will and when I will. So long, Warthians, and good riddance. Farewell, Delta. I shall see you back in New LA. Huh? Where does this come from? And why are you, a human, getting angry? Life as a Warthian must seem abnormally formal to you, must it not? What? It seems a lot more dignified than the convenient fantasies of a twerp like me? Alas, the whole point of this was to finally be rid of all the lecturing, but you are no better than my parents. Traitorous dog. Oh, now we're fighting him. Well, I was just saying you shouldn't be like an asshole about it. Okay. Damn, I'm fighting the whole family. Like, bro had an attitude. I mean, he was like, yeah, I want to live like the humans now. And I'm like, bro.
Allow us, balance breaker.
No, I'm fighting the day. I'm I'm just a random guy, by the way. I have no relations to this family whatsoever. Move, move. Oh, you damn old pile of junk. Why do you break down now? Fault lies not in the scale, but on your lack of skill. Father, mother, I do not know who you are or where you come from, but I thank you for leading our son back from the path of temptation. Please accept this as a token of our appreciation. Please, you must take it. Refusal, even without the modesty, would be a great shame to us. And you must have spurned your parents, but the honor of duel and insult Worthian ways. This is a serious crime indeed. Do you understand the consequences? You're not going to make me slit my belly, are you? Please, mother, not my life. I need to live. Delta, please. You know what they'll do to me. You have to help me, please. Fear not, human. He is still my beloved son. I will make it as painless as possible. I'm gonna die! Hush, fool. What parent would claim their child's life? We shall simply provide discipline, lots of it. Now march and be happy. When it is all over, you are a Worthian for true. Well, I am so sorry that he didn't get to go to New LA. I wasn't trying to prevent him from going. I just didn't want him to have. He was just like being weird. He was being a little too cocky. No? Oops. But you know what? Maybe he deserved it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
What you doing, Mia? Oh. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid, but I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? What do you think I should get? Tell Mia that a cat would suit her perfectly. Just Mia, get a good and faithful dog. Get a Nopon. Nopon aren't pets, Chief. Although I did give that Tatsu Nopon of yours a can of tuna once. Thing followed me around for the rest of the day. So you can't treat Nopon like pets. They're people just like us, or for the most part. Still, I hear that I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. But old Mia's starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house. And that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at the floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you like. Got a couple quests. I think we could do Mia's too. I think. Probably also safe. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Wait, I'm level 6. What is this? Looks wild. Miyako. Ah! Miyako's. Yeah, grows up. Do that, maybe we'll do Alice mission first.
Step right up.
Okay, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you.
Hey,
I don't know who took my #1 spot. Oh yeah, we had somebody come in and give 5 subs earlier. But thank you, thank you.
we have a customer.
Oh, it's Tora.
Customer who has been waiting forever. Eh? Why is Tora at Elle's shop? Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now,
It was Mr. B's.
find.
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Ask if someone is sick. Wonder aloud if he's going to flip it for a profit.
Tora not that kind of Nopon. Tora not smart enough to think of such scheme anyway. Friends can trust Tora. Tora smarter than Tatsu. Most rocks on Mira smarter than Tatsu. Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure, we'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future saved. Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Let's see. Got one. It's Your President is gifting 70 tier 1 subs. Wow. 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 Hello, too cute. And thank you, Sutama. See, I know that one was a real one from Sutama. Prez's was fake. I have to fight those things! I mean, I can try to fight those things. I had a long message typed up, and me being Xenoblade erased the whole comment. Good. You know what? Good. You deserved it. Yes, enjoy your Crag emotes. Enjoy them. I got this cool weapon on my butt, and it's called... I'm gonna try it out. It's called Delta Bliss. I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Roy did tell me it was a funny weapon, so I'm curious what it does. Cannot make any of these. Take this. Are you planning to try and play it on the Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2, but if I ever get a Switch 2, it would be cool to play this on the Switch 2. Not own it. Craig has the Switch 1.75. What about the Switch 3? Oh, I don't know about that. So, and welcome in Shulk Xeno. I'm assuming you're a fellow Xenoblade fan. I'm waiting for Switch 4 personally. You are. What's your favorite Xenoblade game? Or Xeno game in general, I guess. Doesn't have to be just the Xenoblade. Be Xeno Saga or Xeno Gears? What was I doing? Got weapons to look. 3's your favorite? Nice. I like 3 too. I think my favorite's still 1, but 3 is really good. The story's just chef's kiss. Future Redeem is pretty good. Pretty good. My Switch icon is Rex right now from Future Redeem. Your favorite Xeno game is Project X 2. I mean, yeah, the Xenoblade characters are in Project X 2. You're so right, Cyber. Okay, what do I have already? Because I know I have sham weapons. That I liked using, and now I don't remember. Which they would do a Xeno 4, or like the original characters from 3 were all grown up. Well, I know from what they've said that the Klaus saga is technically over, but it doesn't mean that they can't continue with the same characters in a new kind of era. It would be cool to see. I feel like the next, like, quote-unquote Xenoblade game that they make, definitely, I think it'll continue in some kind of way. I don't know, with new... I don't know what the hell Monolith Soft's gonna do next. I don't even know. It's also your favorite Fire Emblem game. True. You're a Xenoblade fan, but you never finished a Xenoblade game. Shaking my head. Ever shake. I don't think I can fight one of these things, but we can try, smiley face. I'm just not good with the overdrive, okay? I'm gonna admit that right now. I can try with my mech. Don't think my mech is very good at fighting these things. We can sure as heck try. Gotta find like a reasonable level. Like, I don't know this one. There's a level 40 on it, or 49. 50. Oh, 50. I think that. Oh no, they're all over. Never mind. I'm afraid to fight this damn thing. You can sure as try.
Engaging in range. That's my
Allow us.
I don't think it's possible.
Pick me up. Flying shield.
We can try. Hey, Elmo, where's your skill? Oh.
Early bird.
Cut its head off! Yes! Well, it's fake head.
Right with you. Trouble. Heal me.
Flying shield. The thing's brilliant. I call this the wood chipper.
Everyone's skill. Oh, only Elf.
Wood chipper. The top. Heal me out. Attend to ourselves. Goodbye. Enjoy. Bye.
No, Elf. My God.
Time to shine.
So you like knocking people around? See ya.
Born in trouble. Heal me. Got your back.
I forgot to replace.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
This one's on the house. Oh.
Oh,
So you like knocking people around? With that. Let's get in their face.
We are not doing too hot.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, my skill. There's no way. Wait, what happened?
The top. Heal me up.
Wait, what did this weapon do? Oh, wait.
High gear now. Overdrive. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
I'm dead. Wait, what does this weapon do? Got rid of my arts. I have a feeling though, I think I know why I did that. What is this Delta weapon? Hold on, I think I understand what it is. Well, it doesn't give you like a description, but I'm assuming that is crazy. Oh, okay. We're just gonna, we're just gonna, oh. Wow, magical! I got the thing! Wow, crazy! Alright, Tora.
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do. The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
Hey, it's...
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
Oh shit.
Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
We have to fight the Telethia, don't we?
Step right up.
That's crazy!
Alright, I'm gonna BRB and go piss, girl. I'm gonna go piss. Quick, I'll be right back. Hello, Belle. Okay, I'm back. Also looking at spells. Piss, piss, piss. I'll have... who's the person on there with the darts on their face? Yeah, that is Delta. The character we're playing as. Oh my god. If you want to know the lore, Delta is the bot that's in the chat, obviously, the bot. But also, because he's just a, he's just an OC, basically. Very old OC of mine. I still draw him to this day. And he is like the low-key, not the mascot, but like, if you notice on the uniform that I'm wearing, there's a Delta symbol on it. As the motif. We love OCs with minimal exposed lore. Yeah. I don't think I have crazy lore for Delta. I think I used to, but like honestly, I don't even know anymore what it would be. But just know that he's the green man. Oh, what, this sticker tattoo? This thing? Or what? Oh, it's cute. Yeah, I don't think I got any more. Oh yeah, I think I got them all. There's that one. That one's really cute. Oh no, this one's new. I did get a new hologram. Or was it? What's it called? Oh, I think this one is... Oh, yeah, we got a couple. Mother. That's actually really cute. Is he trying on the helmets? Oh, that's so funny. I like the ones that we got. I don't know which one. Oh, we're just gonna assign. You know what, Elma, you can have this one. For now. El's bringing it down on the floor. He is, always. He always is. I honestly never know what's the best kind. Whatever. Just not meta. think I know where we have to go. Okay. I make a save, but we won't. Okay. Time to fight Telefia. Oh wait. Armor? Hey. Okay. I don't know. I just know that we'll probably have to fight the Telethia. I assume this is the side quest where we... Or one of the quests.
At last, we have arrived at the monster's lair.
Sorry.
So this is it.
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump. There it is.
Looks like it's noticed us too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
What level is it? I'm curious.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Ah!
Open fire.
99!
Follow me.
How awesome is that? What the fuck?
I appear to be getting drowsy.
Let me.
I can't move because I'm asleep. Oh, great.
See ya. Time for a little split.
Wow, I do so much damage. That's crazy. Wow.
Did you miss me?
Where's my party? Party?
Shield.
Are they in their skulls?
See ya.
Where's my party? I'm going to die if I don't have them. Oh my god. Where are they? Hello, party?
Damn. I ain't got time to die.
Oh, they just didn't want to spawn. That's okay. Nobody gonna take the aggro? I'm just gonna die. My skull breaks, I swear to God.
No use.
That had worse.
My eyes open.
Sorry. I had to redo this fight. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Holy crap!
No!
Now, you can hide, but you can't run!
Locked onto target. Firing missiles.
Yes! Now,
Come
triple
on.
them!
You're mine.
Well, okay.
Impairment
You're
field
in my
deployed.
Um. Wait, am I like supposed to lose? My scalp breaks for no reason?
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it!
You never said that. Is it letting us go?
Apparently. Think that you and the ruler of fates understand each other.
The legends do claim that the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees, to judge their worth. Perhaps we were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy.
My scalp broke for nothing.
What's that?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I literally thought we were gonna fight this Calathea. I'm not kidding you.
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy.
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
My scalp. This is all your fault, Tora. Also, sorry. Everything's fine. I get interrupted. It's okay. I was being asked what I wanted to eat. Your insurance cover, but it covers it if I do the quick time event, which I think I did do the quick time event.
Tora glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the guardian ether scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy for you. And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu glad to see all end well.
Thanks to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Really? What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift.
A gift?
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What?
What are you saying?
Tora said heir to Nopon future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopon future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief. Ancient Nopon remedy work wonders.
We gotta kill this guy.
Why are friends so quiet?
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
Made me break my skull.
Step right up.
They're all in their skulls. Get away from me! Get away from me! Yeah, my scalp broke for some Pepto-Bismol. Fucking get his pink drink. Tora's stupid pink drink. I literally prepped for nothing. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, at least now I can save properly. Alright. Oh yeah, my new little monitor stands have little drawers on them, and they have little side pocket things so I can put stuff in it. I gotta do that later. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Mia's quest.
Damn ganglion.
You here?
Can you have them? No. Get your own.
Pop quiz time, Chief. You get an urgent life or death request from a Nopon. You're supposed to meet him here, but he is hours late. What do?
Say that you track him down right away. Say that you stay put and wait for him while he arrives.
You're always in such a hurry, Chief. Reminds me of how I used to be. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. If I leave now, he might come here and miss me in passing, you know? I say be patient and wait. Besides, it's been forever since we had time to talk. Anyway, we've got the time. Let's chat. You remember this place? We first met here at this very spot.
Tell me you remember like it was yesterday. Say you forgot.
I knew you would. Still, I'm happy to hear it. We've been all over Mira since then. I managed to become a blade. I fell in with the curators. You and I started going on adventures on the front lines. It all happened so fast. I wonder what my parents would think if they were alive to see me now. I'm still not half the explorers they were, but I'd like to think they'd be proud.
Tell me you're sure her parents would be proud. Yeah, her folks would think she still has a lot of growing to do. Oh, they would be proud.
Oh, thanks, Chief. I remember once as a kid, I wandered off to the next town over and got lost. When they came to get me, they weren't even mad. They actually congratulated me on my courage. That's probably about what I'd get now, too.
Sorry, Tora run late.
Oh my god, this fucking guy again.
That's me. Are you the client? Gosh, you're adorable.
Tora not adorable. Tora cool. Possibly awesome.
That's what all the Nopon boys say, but I just see cute.
Not to worry. Tora about to become awesome.
Oh, let me guess. The job is for me to find the thing that's gonna make that happen, right?
Friend's smarter than Tora thought.
What can I say? When you've seen what I've seen, you can just sense these things. And I sense you want the sword of legendariness.
Tora not looking for toy, lady.
Aw.
Tora looking for coin.
Coin? You need change?
Friends know of Nopon caravans roaming Mira?
Of course.
Before Nopon can start to sell a caravan, members must join Nopon Commerce Guild.
Oh, and this coin you're after is used as proof of membership in the guild?
Friends so perceptive. But yes, with coin in hand, Tora not lose to stupid Tatsu. Then Tora can go see Dada Pon and Mama Pon.
Ask Tora why he's upset with Tatsu. Ask whether Tora can meet his parents before he obtains the coin. So with Tatsu.
Stupid Tatsu always bragging about blade exploits. That's why Tora need to become big merchant boss and show Tatsu up. Also, Tora parents coming home from traveling merchant journey. Tora swore to be independent by then. If parents get back before Tora is merchant, Tora die of shamefulness.
Aw, little boys trying to show off for their parents are so adorable.
Tora not adorable! Though Tora concede friend has fair point. Parents of Tora roam Mira selling rare and valuable treasures. Parents big-time legends among Nopon caravanners.
They sound an awful lot like my folks. They'd often leave me for 10 months out of the year on some crazy adventure.
So, friend understands pain of Tora?
Oh, believe me, I get it. I became a blade because part of me was still chasing them.
Friend and Tora have much in common. Tora want to become strong, independent, cool grown-up like Mama Pon and Dada Pon.
Well, you're already pretty cool in my book, but keep setting those goals high.
Oh ho! Tora feasts on praise. Now Tora satisfied.
Hey, whoa. Let's get back to the plan, okay? You don't want to backpedal on that promise, do you?
No. Parents come through area one day of year. This only chance for Tora to see them. But Tora's still no closer to getting wings on Commerce Guild coin. Prospects dire. Will friend help Tora?
Of course. For you, I'll take the case at a discount.
For one Kepo carrot even?
Don't push it, buddy.
Okay. Tora think of something good by time mission is over.
Deal. So what's our first step?
Nopon Elder Nan here in New LA know about coins, but stubborn Nan not take Tora seriously. Maybe friend can pry information about coin from Nan?
You got it.
Great! Tora, run on ahead!
Come on, Chief. We better keep up.
Ow.
Hey.
Tora show you.
Useless Elder refused to take Tora seriously. Friends should go tell Elder Nan to give Tora proof of membership in Nopon Commerce Guild.
What is it, human friends? Needing something from Great Elder Nan?
We need a coin for the Nopon Commerce Guild. Would you mind telling us how to get one?
This again? Tora came by with same question earlier.
Oh, well, if Tora's already spoken to you, then you know the situation. Seems like he needs it as soon as possible.
Tora not yet meet requirements.
Then Tora will meet them. Tora do anything!
It not so simple. Aspiring member of guild must help make coin himself. And 3 rare materials are required to forge coin. Gathering all 3 is extremely fearsome task. But active gathering proves Nopon worthy of guild membership. If Tora try now,
Have a good
Tora
rest of your day,
then
Belle. Thank you for
probably
stopping by.
die horribly.
Tora not die! Friends will do dangerous parts!
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm willing. But it sounds like that's no good. Based on what Elder Nan said, you need to get these 3 materials yourself.
Ah! Tora missed that part. But Commerce Guild mission statement also say, use anything and anyone for money. Tora read it in charter.
What? That is one bonkers credo.
Elder Nan. Tora thinks that using Blade friends as gophers is within spirit of guild rules.
His ability to talk to you and any of this nonsense count for some. Offer to introduce Elder Nan to some cute Nopon later. Oh. Choose no. Okay, sorry. I had to blow my nose. I was like, man.
It does show ingenuity, at least. And choosing safest option does prove healthy aversion to risk. Very well. None allow it.
Yes! Quick, tell Tora what 3 materials are.
Calm, jumpy self, and listen. 3 materials needed to make coin are... Bongelium, Floatstone Shard, and Lucky Rainbow Whisker. All are very difficult to find. Use all you know to track them down.
Tora give 100%. Blade friends give much more than that.
Thanks? So what do we do once we have all 3?
Bring here. Elder Nan will then explain next step in forging process.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I gotten anything from my collector piece. Howdy. Wow. No. Yay. Yay! Oh. Is these things? Probably. Oh, that's a boss. Let's not fight that one. Alright, guys.
Oh no, you don't. Right to the kisser! Now, cripple them! Crush! Hide, but you can't run!
Load empty all.
See ya! See ya!
Come on.
Your turn to lead.
Now, my
You can hide, but you can't run right to the kisser! Now, cripple them! See ya! Agile!
You're in my sight. Point field.
Wine seal!
Again. Empty it all.
You can hide, but you can't run! Yes! Now, cripple them! Look at that! You look like a charm! That feature!
Move in and keep them going.
Put a salt on them! Ah!
Ow.
One blow ends it all.
Shoot them! Shoot some more!
Oh, no, you don't. You can hide, but yes! Now,
Come
spit
on.
with them!
You're in my sight. That
Leave it to
move in
me!
and keep the rhythm going. Deploying field. You've got the edge.
See ya!
Huh?
Here we go! Overdrive! Mitchell!
Huh?
Firing all
Balloon.
deploying shield!
Nice.
You can
Move in and do
hide,
some
but you
damage.
can't block this!
Nice. Got the wand. Okay. Eat it. Friends got all materials? Amazing, brilliant, good enough. Now hurry and give them to Elder Nan, so Tora can then induct into Nopon Commerce Guild. Blah, 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 blah.
Elder! Tora has all 3 materials! Hurry and make coin! Let Tora into Nopon Commerce Guild!
Give them here. Only wise elder can judge if materials are worthy of coin. Yes, are all here.
Oh, good. So, what comes next?
Next is most difficult part. Coin must be forged according to ancient ritual passed down through ages. Only one Nopon still living who can perform mystic ceremony.
Tora not have time to search for old man?
Do you know where this old Nopon is?
None know exactly where old Nopon is. It none!
Oh.
Saw that coming.
Stop self-indulgent gags and make stupid coin already!
Youth today have no respect.
Hurry! Tora need it before Dada Pon and Mama Pon get back!
None understand schedule. But Tora must understand this. Forging of coin of Commerce Guild, no simple task. First, materials Tora gathered are melted. Then, materials sit for 3 days.
3 days?
That too long!
Then mixture heated slowly for 180 more days.
That's half a year!
Insanity!
So, I'm guessing that's too late?
Far too late. Tora begin bracing for shame now.
Why so much whining? None already said. None understand schedule.
But half year is...
None has decided to give Tora pre-made coin instead.
What?
None keep few dozen lying around. Can hand one over right now.
Wow! Elder Nan is best elder!
No need to flatter None. Tora lack experience, but clearly has sharp mind. Tora must put wits to use for sake of Nopon Commerce Guild from now on.
Thank you, Elder. Tora will.
I believe he already
Let's
had
hurry
him on
and
him.
find your parents, Tora. You've got a coin to show off.
Yes! Friends should head for Oblivia and find Dorian Caravan. That is where Tora meet Dada Pon and Mama Pon each year.
Food is ready. Go grab it real quick. BRB. Okay. Hot dog. All right. What's I doing? Oh, Oblivion. Who was I? What was I doing? Ruh-roh.
Look! That Nopopotamus of Dadapon and Mamapon!
So they beat us here? Guess we did take a while. I don't see anyone around, though. Did they go off somewhere?
Dadapon! Mamapon! Tora here!
Oh.
Mamapon! Tora!
Wait, people live inside those things?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did you know that, Chief?
I did not know that. Tell me that anyone knows that. They had no idea, and it's kind of horrifying.
Oh my gosh, right? I'm gonna be describing this moment to a therapist at some point. What a nightmare.
There is Dadapon.
Love Mia.
Mamapon? Oh, right. Bad news. Terrible news. Giant bird chased after Dadato. Dadato ran, but bird catch him and carry him off. That is terrible news. No, worse than terrible. Very terrible. Mamara not sure what to do, except run away from reality for a while. But now Mamara still not sure what to do. Mamapon should calm down. Friends of Tora will rescue Dadapon. No time for lengthy begging. Go and save Dadapon, please. Tora knew best blades in world would go. Thank you. Please save Dadato before he winds up in belly of stupid bird.
Friends should hear this.
I already be belly of stupid bird. Change the time. Hopefully it goes away. Oh no. Oh. That is the thing we have to fight. Oh, okay.
Dadato is like egg. Bird would not eat egg, right?
Oh, maybe that isn't the thing that we have to.
Huh? Friends not look like birds. Did friends come to help Dadato?
Yes.
Dadato saved! Legend of legendary merchant Dadato almost came to end today. Only survived until now by method acting as giant egg. Whatever it takes to see loving wifey Bon and Sunny Bon again. So come, friends and Dadato, hurry back to family.
Oh, sorry. Hit the mic.
Thank you, total strangers.
So this guy is just... Where the fuck did he go? I guess I didn't have to fight him.
Dadapon!
Tora! Only 1 year has passed, but Dadato barely recognized you.
Dadato, right. Tora has grown so big. Tora not just bigger, Look!
That coin is proof of membership in Commerce Guild. Tora is bona fide merchant now. Now Tora is greatest ally and rival of legendary Dalator.
Mamara's so proud that Tora kept promise. This is great news! Wonderful news!
But Tora not get this far alone. Tora only become guild merchant thanks to help of friends.
Oh, we just dabbled. This is really a product of your desire to be independent, Tora. Looking at you reminded me of myself back when I first left New LA. Don't you think so, Chief?
Firstly, you can see the resemblance. Say that Tora's a lot more with it than Mia was. Oh.
Right? I joined up as a blade, and Tora here joined his guild as a merchant. We'll have to keep supporting each other from here on out, too.
Anytime. Tora will work hardest of all Nopon. Show Tatsu who best merchant really is.
Tora find good friends. And good friends far more precious than coin of Commerce Guild.
Tora best take good care of them. Most important thing to merchant, not money or products. It connections with others. Dalato and Mamara are only able to sell around world because of friends we have. And with that, now it's time to travel more. Stay healthy and happy, Tora!
See you on Day of Promise next year. Take care, Sunny Pond!
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what? But you just met up. They can't leave already.
Legendary merchants never stay in same place for more than hour. Bit bad for business. They always out chasing next deal or exploring new corner of Mira. Tora is little sad, but more than that, Tora proud.
Huh. I guess I know that.
Yeah, I guess Tora isn't so much of a
Really
piece of
are
poop.
alike, huh? I feel like I've asked this before, Chief, but if my folks were still alive, do you think they'd look at me now, all professional, and be proud?
Tell Mia that you're sure her parents would be floored with pride. Tell Mia that she still has her ways to go. I think they would.
Thanks. I'm sure a lot of that is thanks to you always sticking by me, Chief. I appreciate all the help. I look forward to learning more by your side. Looking at them, I think that's probably how my folks were too. Each one serving as the other's compass, the perfect partners for adventure. Man. Now I really miss my dads.
I love how they were Tora and my character were shocked that she had two dads. Option 3, you're adopted. Well, option 3 was right, Cyber. She is adopted.
Friends should hear this.
Alright. I have this affinity quest. What was Lynn's? And we still have this one. Imprig doesn't exist in Xenoblade? It doesn't. Sorry to disappoint you, Cyber. I kind of want to do this, guys. I want to do his. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. Impring does not exist. But Yeah, we can just dream for it. Let's see. What's the requirements for this? Let's see if we can do this one.
It's a Rothian soldier.
Who are you?
We're humans, from Earth. Our two races are allies now. I hope you'll consider us friends as well.
Nopon are also friends with kitty comrades.
What happened here?
Ganglion stragglers.
Why are nasties so nasty?
I am Nizine, a warrior of the Rothian people. Would you hear my request?
Of course. We'll help however we can.
Please then, help His Highness. Help Prince Jarg.
Prince Jarg? Oh, angry kitty captain.
I expect you know we served the Ganglion for a time. During that period, they demanded we offer up one of our skells.
I'm not surprised. Rothian scales are some of the fastest around.
Yes, and they continue to employ replicas of that skell as we speak. His Highness set out to destroy them and wash clean this blemish to our honor.
But you were overpowered.
We were ambushed. Our squad was scattered, and well, it is as you see.
But I don't expect all that stopped the prince.
No kidding. He'd probably charge in alone if it came to it.
Gajarg is the one who agreed to take a chance on the peace treaty. We won't let him fight alone.
You have my thanks. This is where the skells are being stored. Please, you must hurry.
Are friends going to leave hurt kitty cat all alone?
Let's see.
Right. We need to help him first.
Your kindness is appreciated. But I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness, please.
All right. Leave him to us.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Ah. Whee!
Elma, look!
Gajarg and Gabweed. They're surrounded.
Gabui.
Friends must help kitty cat people.
Come on, let's go.
Open fire! Follow me! Of course! Allow us!
Use a little help here, please.
Come on!
This one's for you!
Subterfuge!
One blow, end it all!
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. We'll put a sock on them.
Another blow, end it all!
We'll put a sock on them. See ya.
Flying field! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Flying shield.
You witch! Huh? Nice! Move in and do some damage!
We'll put a sock on them. See ya.
There we go.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
My prince.
Elma, was it? I would ask your aid again, if you would offer it. Assist us in destroying the Rothian skells that remain under Ganglion control. You have my thanks. I can abide our machines being used by such filth no longer.
Makes sense to me. Let's go take him down.
We already destroyed 3. That should leave 10 more somewhere in the area.
Just each of you take out half of their challenge.
We will destroy any and all that we see. I ask that you show no mercy to those you find as well.
Understood.
Shoot some more! This minute.
Come on!
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Where? Oh.
Come on!
3 in a row! Shoot from here! Leave it to me!
Screamer!
Warring shield!
Move in and strike!
Alright, let's see. Kill this thing. Hopefully we can.
Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime.
There we go.
Oh, no, you don't. Dinner is served.
Nice.
Skills were indisputably superior. It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Hello? Can we just lock onto this guy? Shit.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Start big. Move and land a hit. Easy peasy. Wonderful. We are still alive.
I want this container. Man! What'd you step on? Who did you step on?
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Oh wait, there's a guy.
Screw the scale.
Screw the scale.
That's how to evade. Come on. Screamer! Move in and keep the back.
Leave it to me.
Switch to close range combat.
Intercept. Spiral horn.
go. There.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Flying field. Stop the edge.
Now, topple them with some gunfire. Did you miss me? Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Dinner is served.
There we go.
Is this Elma?
Yes, we've taken out 5 of the Skells. What about you?
Impressive. We have destroyed 4 thus far. We know the location of the last one.
Are we sure that's all of them?
We are. Care to see which of us can claim the final kill?
Sounds like fun. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I would have it no other way.
Will you send us the coordinates?
I just did. May the gods of war guide you in battle.
Data received from furry friends.
Wow, that was quick. That Bleed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps she's finally acknowledged us as friends.
He's acknowledging us. Oh, we're here.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, and we got a freaking super boss. Let's see. Oh no, you lost your boar.
That's the last one. In your face.
I'll pass the news on to Gajarg.
Victory is yours this day, my friends. You remain, as ever, worthy opponents.
Warriors of Earth, the original blame for this matter lies with us. I will not forget the aid you have provided to help us resolve it.
And it wasn't really so difficult. Even with machines as fine as yours, an unskilled pilot can only do so much. This was a breeze compared to fighting against actual Rothian pilots.
You flatter us. Very well. Next time, it will be we who come to your aid. We look forward to your time of crisis.
As long as you refresh the page, you can still use it.
Wonderful.
Hey, hold up. Have you seen a Warfian? He got carted into serious injuries and was undergoing treatment, but then he's up and Hear that a word. The guy was well enough to walk, but who even knows how a Warhand's immune system will respond to everything floating around New LA? Can you help me look for him, please? Please? Turn to the worst thing you're thinking of. Wait, you know him? Yes, yes. He was extremely polite, and he did speak in a really stuffy way. More than most Warthians. That's really great if it's someone you know. Makes all this much easier. Thanks for the help. His name was, I know this. 1 second. No, wait. Aha, it was Nee Zane. I'm sure of it. It hasn't been that long since he vanished, so he must still be somewhere here in the city. If you find him, drag his sorry ass back here, will ya? And I mean that literally. Physically drag him if that's what it takes. I can fix any bumps or bruises you may give him along the way. Got worse injuries than that to worry about, so if he won't sit still for treatment, I'll make him. Okay, I'll prep things here, so I'm ready to start treatment once he's back. Good luck. In the back alleys. Hello, Meg. Guy is terrifying. How is he planning to do here anyway? Wait, please, no, Please do not shout, dearest human female. I merely have a request for you. Someone help me, help. I ask that you listen, or if it's not a bother, listen to me. If you please, madam. Help, you there. This thing is threatening me. I beg your pardon, ma'am. I'm doing no such thing. The hell you aren't. You just grabbed me by the lapels and said I had to listen to what you said. And what part of that is threatening exactly? What part isn't threatening? Of all the contrary, you, madame, are unreasonable. Are you serious right now? Ugh. This is going absolutely nowhere. Hoy there, good sir. Hold, please. That... It is. You're the blade who assisted me before, are you not? 10,000 of the most sincerest apologies voiced this on you suddenly. Can I ask you to acquire me a suitable sword? He wants a sword? Give him a sword. Are you freaking insane? I feel it will make dealing with all this much simpler. Eek! Quickly now, a sword if you please, before this gets any more out of hand. Would you stop with the chit-chat and report him to the authorities already? He seems like all bark and no bite, but still, if he pulls a sword on us, it'll be a bloodbath. And we don't have blood. I said that's enough. Please, all I ask is that you hear what I have to say. It is a matter of life and death for my entire people. It seems more like a matter of my own death. You return. Have you found me a sword perchance? This shall be my trusty blade. My partner with whom I shall share faith and cleave all in twain. Which brings me back to you, madam. No! Yes, this sword will indeed suffice. For a kitchen knife. Now please hear out my request if it is convenient. This Queth, who serve in your establishment, will you please teach me the secret of its creation? No! Wait, what? Quack? The fuck is this? What the fuck is this word? I've never heard of this word before. Madam, the most delectable of foodstuff. The flowery aroma, the spongy sweet taste. It was a celebration to behold, and an even further celebration in my mouth. A truly delight for this every senses. I'd really like to craft this lump of pure culinary joy for myself. Now that I've acquired a knife, the core tool of any chef, I am ready to learn. Okay, shut the front door. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Quake? Oh, cake! He's trying to see cake. I was like, what is this word? You mean cake. So put the knives in cake. Also, Put away the knife. No knives in cake. Also, a sword isn't a knife, I'm just saying. Well, not technically, no, but many a fine meal was made on the battlefield using weapons for cooking implements. My most dearest and wisest of madams. Right, okay. Think I've heard enough to get the picture. But first things first, put that sword or knife, whatever, the pointy thing, put it away. As you wish. Holy crap, finally. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, right, cake. Why the sudden interest in baking? To a warhand, meals are a way to refuel for battle, a means of taking in calories and nothing more. During times of war, all that matters is how quickly a meal can be prepared and consumed. It is nothing more than adding oil to a machine. Finding pleasure in dining is a foreign concept. And yet, this glorious quake, the moment that should be simple, a limitation, oh my god, entered my mouth. I found my soul stirred and my morale at an all-time high. We are accustomed to drawing physical strength from the food we consume, but this replenishes mind and spirit as well. I was flabbergasted. This is a miracle ration, madam. This is quake. Wow, just wow. I have never in my life heard anyone wax poetic over one of my cakes. I guess you don't seem like a bad type of guy. A little passionate, maybe. If this quake can bolster my people's spirits, raise their morale, and give them the will to live, then I must know its secrets. I will forever turn my sword into a kitchen knife and wield it not to cut down foes, but to lift up allies. Yeah, I'm not buying that a sword is a knife. My blade was never able to split asunder more than 100 foes in a single battle. Yet if I can master Quake, I could save 3 times that many allies. Please teach me your way of Quake. Yeah, look, if it's combat rations you want, I'm not sure if cake is the best fit. What? But why? Well, it spoils pretty fast, so you can't really bake it in bulk and store it. Also, it's a hassle to make even when you aren't trying to put it together on the battlefield. But my mouth celebration. Sorry to burst your bubble, buddy. Is there nothing else? Something able to lift the spirits that can be crafted in the field? Well, I suppose, but listen, I do want to point out that I run a bakery and not a field outfitter. We're all aware of this, right? Anyway, the sort of thing you want is outside my field of expertise. I need a proper recipe to teach you. But if you had such a recipe, that would be sufficient? You would train me in the creation of new foodstuff? Very well, I shall find a recipe. It so happens that we are in the presence of a master of such searches, one who freshly done finding my sword for me. I assume you heard everything, then I beg you on 1,000 bended knees, and for the sake of my people, help me find this recipe. Yeah, so this guy seems a bit icky. Probably best to bring a few different recipes just in case. I am ever in your debt, good sir. Know that you have my eternal gratitude. Guy's kooky. Hey. It seems that even beings from other worlds intend to put their faith in humanity and work together to carve out a new life here on Mira. Just like Levita, who is living and working hand in hand with the humans of New LA. As a spy, I have infiltrated numerous planets, yet I've never seen a city quite like New LA before. I don't know if it's some strange fluke or just the power of you humans to forge bonds with others, but I also wish to live here in New LA as Levita does. I hope that you'll have me.
Thanks.
Thank you for assisting me again in that situation with my mother. I feel guilty for asking you so much of you. Incidentally, have you been to see her recently? If not, you should use a scale to fly on top of the Blade Tower. I imagine she must be quite lonely up there by herself. I'm sure she would enjoy having a visitor. What did I do to her? Oh, it's just a small way of punishing her. Hopefully Her Majesty will take the opportunity to reflect upon her misdeeds. Did she put her on top of the Blade building?
Crazy.
Funny. Ah, stuck.
Damn it. Oh. Yep, and get this.
Well,
Oh, we have to gather a recipe. I see. See if I can get hints on where they are. West of the cathedral?
Listen.
Yep.
what? I told you.
Does you know who uses a pack of pyro to... For mine, that's not a recipe. Whoops.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah. Now then.
Guess what?
This is
Okay, which direction? West, apparently. Because west. West. Why does it just tell me west? It doesn't tell me like precise location. It just tells me west. But the damn would be better if it was just a little. How west? Beacon. No. West.
That's awesome!
The fuck? Where is it?
Unbelievable.
Francino. Oh. Hello, Refi, for the raid. We've left the kennel to lap up your stream. Hello. Hello. Hey, Refi. How him? Welcome in. Playing the Xenoblades today. We're doing side quests. I don't think I'm gonna start chapter 13, but yeah, I've been streaming all day today, mostly. You are in the American Void. How was Tomb Raider?
Yeah.
Hey.
Careful.
Let me tell you.
Believe it or not, I was a chef back in San Francisco. I'll teach you the famous Peking duck recipe that my favorite recipe. Thank you for the follow. So, I did a little lurk before going live. How's Xeno going? It's going. Trying to hunt down recipes to teach a furry. I'm trying to teach a furry recipes right now. Apparently. You only cried and pissed a little. But yeah, if you gotta do any post-stream recovery stuff, no worries. Tell the furry not to get their hair or anything? I'll try. He basically was like, get me a sword. I was like, okay. And then he's like, cornered this woman. Was like, teach me how to bake. And she's like, put the knife away. I mean, put the sword away.
Right. So guess what?
What is Yelp usually? Here, maybe? Ah.
Well.
Want some hot... I'm over for some hot pot? Oh yeah, hot pot.
Good morning, in.
I get food and I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. Thank you, Ruffy, for the raid. Like, it says west of the cathedral, but I just feel like it could have given me a little better of a hint, because the last two were a little good because they were like near Yelp, near Arena, like perfect. But like west of the cathedral does not help me.
Guess what?
Let's see.
Guess what?
Apparently it is like right over here, I guess. There.
Guess what?
Oh. Wait, where'd it go?
Want to hear this?
For a new recipe, I'll teach you the curry recipe. Oh my god, thank god.
Yeah.
Ah, my good blade. I am ever in your debt. Have you gathered the recipes? Oh my. If I may, I see. Curry, Peking duck, and potluck hot pot. How are these the recipes you wound up with? It boggles the mind. I fear these names are all foreign to me. Madam, could I trouble you to explain the foods to me? What? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, I can give you a few basics. So, curry, take meat and vegetables and spices and turn them into a rich stew, basically. You could serve it with rice or bread or whatever. Peking duck, well, Peking was a place and a duck was a bird. The dish is one of those roasted whole. Oranges are involved, I think. The last one, potluck hot pot, too. Oh boy, yeah. This one stretches the definition of recipe a bit. You throw anything you want into a pot, add whatever stock you have, and call it a day. That's it. Right then, which one do you think he should learn? I think... Hold on. Does it even matter which one you do? I feel like curry is the easiest. I feel like curry is like a good one. I think curry is like the best choice. IMO. A savory stew of meat and vegetables. Yes, that does sound intriguing. My family used to make it when we went camping, so I can vouch for it being easy to make in the field. So, all things considered, I think curry is our best option. Understood. I will dearly like to try my hand at it. Please, madam, train me in the ways of curry. I'd be happy, but, well, we can use my kitchen and cooking utensils, but we're still short on ingredients. An easy matter to resolve. It so happens that we are in the presence of a master of such searches, freshly done with finding my sword and the recipes. Allow uncommon. I trust you heard everything, yes? Then please, for the sake of my people, go forth and gather the ingredients to make curry. You're really getting the short end of this deal, huh? Oh, thanks, I guess. If I am ever in debt to you once more. I got them all, it's okay. I am ever in your debt, my good blade. I have been eagerly awaiting your promised return. Have you the ingredients? Here you go. I see. Meat and various vegetables. These at least are familiar to me. I should hope so, though I'm guessing you probably just throw them into the fire, burn them to hell, and then eat the crispy remains, right? Which means you're going to need some lessons in basic food preparation. I'll be your most eager of students. Well, I'm already in this thing up to my eyeballs. May as well see it through. Let's head into the kitchen. Well, it looks like curry anyway. I walked him through the process start to finish, but didn't touch the food at all. Which means this curry is completely the creation of Chef Nizane. I'll admit, I was surprised at how quickly he took it, and less surprising, he handled a knife like a pro. Could be that he's a natural-born chef. Chef? What is a chef? Is it a horrific title given to those tasked with preparing meals? Yes, basically, it's what we call people who use food to make people happy. A natural-born chef. Yeah, well, we should probably have a taste test before I start handing out the stars to your theoretical restaurant. Traditionally, it's the chef who gets to do the honors. You make it, you try it. This is a customary reward? Or not a reward, so much as a chance for you to decide if your food is worthy of feeding others. Ah, it seems fitting that I bear that responsibility. This, well, has a taste. The immediate thrill when it touches the tongue, the burning warmth as it passes down the throat, the sense of satiety it brings up reaching the gut, and above all, the spicy flavor that strikes the palate with the force of a punch. Exhilarating, shocking. My heart dances, madam. What matter of defined food is this? Curry? I thought we covered that part. I'm truly experienced delicious for the first time. This is the greatest pleasure I have known. My mouth screams with delight. Okay. Let's not go overboard here. It can't be that good. Here. Gimme. You're too crazy to have a rational option. Or a rational opinion, not option. Sorry. Holy snot. It is really good. Actually, wow, I can't believe this, but I don't think I've ever tasted a curry this delicious. Thanks to your tutelage, ma'am, I've glimpsed the first hint of the secrets of cooking. I swore I'd never rival that of His Highness, but my curry will lose to no Horthian. I feel that I am finally able to stand as the prince's equal. I have found a path that I can walk without shame, a self in which I can take pride. I am in your debt, most beautiful and wise madame. I swear on to you that I will never forget this moment, not my sense of gratitude and wonder. I will let these feelings drive me down to the honorable path of the chef. One batch of curry, and you've hit enlightenment. And you, good blade, from my blade to the recipes to the ingredients, who have done me one kind service after the next. I ask that you watch as I hone my skills as a chef. The day I perfect my craft is the day that you shall feast like a king. I thank you from the core of my being. Ah, I only just remembered. I expect you initially came looking for me at the behest of someone from the Mimimso Maintenance Center, correct? Well, as you have seen, I have now burned with newfound purpose. I fear I cannot go back there now. I will explain that to the workers there myself. However, you need only to accept this humble token of my thanks. You honor me by taking it. All that for learn how to cook? Real thriller. I don't want to see what this one is. Then maybe I'll do this affinity quest, and then maybe I'll end stream. At the time.
Very troublesome.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Whoa. Tell murderers you knew would come to this. Ask if murderers is being formally charged. Break down and admit that you did.
Ugh, please. Can you not immediately jump to conclusions? I haven't killed anybody. Yet. Look, what's going on here?
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission.
Arena.
It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
He didn't do it. Claim that a Definian must be behind it, like with Hope. Say that Murderous would never do something.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. As for you, I've got reasons for my title. Personal ones. And what kind of genius thinks a serial killer would announce that fact anyway?
Alright, I'll ignore the moniker for now. That doesn't change what's in your file, though.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it! Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that. Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another blade dies?
Tell the officer that he needs to build a stronger case. Offer to find the serial killer. Yeah, let's find the killer. Let's do it.
Boom. Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together. I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina. Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it. Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever. What? I do not remember agreeing to that. You believe I'm innocent, right? I might believe you. But I guess if he goes along, it'll be okay. So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
It could be a Definian too. I just didn't think that option could. Didn't know if that would do anything.
Hey.
Murderous, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP. well. Listen.
I see.
You are no help.
What?
There's no. Don't care.
Well.
Don't care.
Listen, alright?
Well.
They're the prospectors.
Sir! Hey!
Oh.
Get a load of this.
The victim died after being shot in the foot at the temple. If I were you, I'd avoid going anywhere alone if possible. Oh wait, and
Oh?
victims of serial murders were killed in this ways. What is the murderer possibly looking to achieve?
Hear me out.
You serious?
Were killed were all shot in the right thigh. Eyes. Completely insane, right? Must be the work of some mad Xeno. Ribbon, he's Wayne. Okay. Eleanor.
Hey.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you.
Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh? I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon. The bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
They let him murder her.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
Yeah, what?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't.
Offered. I'm embarrassed that you thought her dream would be restore her family name.
Of course I am. I swore to kill the bastard the day he gunned my parents down.
Like Batman.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
Murderous to consider Irina. I'm murderous that killing Dale Gibbons. Other dream. That you'll go with her. Yeah. Dream.
Do you really want to throw away all that hard work? All that money? Your parents would be proud to know you restored the family name. Do you think they'd be happy to learn their daughter is also a killer?
I don't know. I have to see him. Then I'll figure out what comes next. I made my mind up about this a long time ago. So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Damn it, good, we're just doing side quests. I haven't started chapter 3. This with first response. Martin and Dart. I remember those names. Well, I don't know about Martin. Why does Dart sound? Yeah, it is the calm before the extended story. Met Martin before? I don't think we've met Martin. I feel like Dart. Dart sounds really familiar. Like, I know I've seen. Oh god, the frame rate going into the affinity chart. Oh. I've never seen Martin. Definitely. I guess we'll find out.
Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, Princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, Princess. On the Whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me, why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, Nova. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, Princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
Must you be so belligerent?
Open fire! Approach me! Not us!
I overturn.
Side slash! Arcane core! Side slash! Balance! Be disappointed! Inner slash!
Pathetic. Now break
Maximum voltage!
Side slash! Ghost fast!
Bayonet!
You can do it!
We have anything a little more badass? Balance! Defense is the best offense! Arcing horn! Viral horn!
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Balance breaker!
Easy peasy. No, this isn't. All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here.
Me?
I'm here because they believed in me.
Mom orders you're glad that she seems to be coming around. First, if she.
I was never a murderer to begin with. There are plenty of other ways to get vengeance without having to change that. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait! You're leaving me here? Please, no! Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Arena out.
Sharon! Wait! Sharon!
Oh. Real name Sharon.
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Was not expecting her name to be Sharon. Uh-oh.
Stop!
Bitch got what he deserved. Anyway. That's why I was like, it can't be Dark, because like, I definitely talked to a person named Dark. So the fact that they threw in a new person in the mix, I was like, there's no way.
Murderess. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Friends!
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Say that you'll come of arena buys. Say you'll come of murderous buys. Offer to buy drinks for the ladies. Yeah.
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah. Hope your wallet is ready for this.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I can start after time. Do that. Oh shit. Oh right, I didn't want to do this one yet. But yeah, I'll end here. For everyone for stopping by for Xeno morning. If I do play Xenoblade again, it will be typically like kind of during this time, like Sunday during the day is when I would plan to do it for now. Because Tuesday we start Zelda Summer. So I'll be mostly focusing on just playing Zelda games for majority of the time now. Yeah, we made it this far. So hopefully next time next Sunday if I wake up early. We will play more and we'll actually start chapter 13. Yippee! But Tuesday and Wednesday. I have a weird week, so it won't be Thursday. Typically Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday will be the day I stream. But this week will be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So let's find somebody to raid. We're stuck in Craig's planet. Right. Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking for somebody. Hello, Miss Kitty. We're unfortunately ending. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Can you go on for 6 more hours? I would love to, but I have to take a shower and I got to get up early. I feel good raid. I owe. Let's see. I owe Wild One. The Wild One is streaming. I owe him because he raids me a lot, and I never get a chance to raid Wild One. And I think today will be the day. I have one. I have somebody. 6 more hours sounds tempting. Oh, you were gonna say what? Look, same brain, same brain. It's okay, same brain. Just. You know what? We were thinking the same thing. I would go for longer. Trust me, I would. It's Sunday. I would. But if I didn't have to wake up at like 5:36 in the morning, you know? So, yeah. I will see you guys Tuesday for Ocarina of Time. Like I said, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday this week will be dedicated to hopefully just Zelda. I say hopefully. Oh no, not this. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oops. Saturday will be Art Fart stream. I'll make sure to post about that. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I keep getting it mixed up with the following week, but I'll make a post about it. 6 a.m. is 6 more hours. Alright, everybody have a good night. Art fart stream, yeah. We do art and we fart. Bye bye!